Okay. Hey. Here I am. Oh, yeah, that's better. And it looks like I'm clipping. This should be better now as well. Yeah, excited for today because of the game we are playing. Your crown is mine. And before we start, I just had to download the game. I forgot to download it before the stream. Fortunately, my internet is fast enough, or the game is small enough. The smallest game enough. Yeah, I'm quite excited because I've been reading a lot of Otome webtoons recently, or manga, but also like Japanese manga. And I feel like I've become a bit genre aware is the wrong word in this context, but I'm starting to see the tropes and archetypes, so much so that quite a few of them annoy me. I've developed a taste for what I do like and what I don't like in the genre, but I'm still missing some context. There are a couple of tropes that I don't quite understand. I haven't found any Otome manga or manhwa or webtoon that I absolutely adore. There's not a single one that I like love in its entirety. So I still feel like a tourist. I'm not quite yet a fan of the genre itself, but I know there's something that intrigues me. There's something there. I'm still on my way. Basically, I'm still diving down the rabbit hole, and I'm not yet in the bottomless pit, assuming it is bottomless. Yeah, I'm still falling. Something is intriguing me there. There's something interesting, and I can't quite put it into words. Well, maybe I can if I took the time. Usually I don't like the romance aspect of most Otome stories, whether it's, the main character is more villainous or not. I really do like the From Rags to Riches story arc. And it's also like I made Rags to Riches part of my character background story, my lore, even if I haven't revealed any of my lore yet. Yeah, and I think I'll talk a lot about this as we play the game. Maybe some more. I think it makes sense to... Yeah, I do think it makes sense to give some context how I view the game as we are playing it. Oops, no, wrong window. Like this. Good thing you didn't see the actual keys. Yeah, and I'm clipping again. Let me fix that as well. Okay, should be better now. Your crown is mine. And can I make this full screen? Preferences, full screen. Perfect. But now I don't see my mouse cursor. Okay, found the bug. Preferences. Why do I not see my mouse cursor if I'm going full screen? So we have to play in windowed mode. Okay, I'll call this a bug. If I see a give feedback button, I'll press it, and I'll just try to fix it in OBS. If I just move it up, haha. A little bit of a hack, but good enough. And this way I don't have to stretch it. Okay. Yeah, my expectations for this game. I read the Steam store page slightly. It says get rid of corruption or deepen it. Balance your stats, branching routes and multiple endings. I'm a little bit worried that conquer nations and people's hearts. All of those parts I really like. And you're playing apparently as a villainess, and that's the main character, right? Oh, I'm not sure actually. Either way, I'm absolutely not interested in romancing any characters, and I'm going to be playing this as if though I was reincarnated into this game as the main character without knowing anything about the story. So I'm gonna play by my own values and my own judgment calls, a little bit genre aware and meta aware, as in though I know that I'm in the game, but I don't know the actual game's storyline. So I try to be somewhat just, but I will prioritize my own survival over being a good person. And I don't quite know how dark this game is. If this is something that, if this kind of dilemma is something that the game throws at you. What else? Yeah, there are a couple of things that do annoy me when I read an Otome, and that is when an otherwise clever person suddenly becomes an idiot. I really like my competent characters to stay competent. I do like a lot of the world building, even though it's a little bit too overdone. Just from the visual, I would assume this is more the medieval Europe, maybe Victorian type of setting. Yeah, let's see how it goes. Any more preferences we need to check before we start? Text speed. Oh yeah, another thing, a reason why I don't actually like visual novels. I'm saying so much about what I don't like. So I haven't played a lot of visual novels, and I have the same issue with RPGs, is that when I get dialogue choices of what I say, I usually feel more restricted than I feel like having only the ability to pick between saying one of three things makes me feel like my options are really restricted. It's not, I don't feel like I have a lot of choices. I feel quite the opposite, and RPGs have the same thing. I feel like I would like to express my intent towards that direction, but I want to say it in a way that's also validating in this and that way. So I feel like just only having a couple of dialogue options doesn't allow me to express myself, who I am or what I want to say. I mentioned like one of the few visual novels that I have played is 999 and its sequel, which is, I would argue, more of a puzzle game than it is a visual novel. Well, it is technically a visual novel, but it's definitely not an otome. And there it's more about, like, the decisions are actually hard-coded decisions. It's which door do you want to go into. There's 3 doors, pick one of them. So there it makes sense. It's not about dialogue where you should have a lot more ability to fine-tune not just what you say, but also how you say it. So that's something I'm worried about. We will see how this game adopts this. I don't have high hopes because the genre just doesn't allow too much of it. But I think I'll try to find a way to enjoy it even if we go into this. Just by the fact that being cognizant of the fact that this is a game. We will see. And also that there are stats. I think, for example, Baldur's Gate 3 solved this problem well, and any digital version of tabletop games can solve this by having also, like, first of all, each dialogue option still requiring a skill check, and then also making sure that even if you fail, or sometimes especially if you fail a skill check, have really interesting and fun outcomes. So there are game design ways to make all of this more fun. But I haven't. Yeah, I don't mean to put a to put an essay down on this. I'm not quite well versed enough in this genre. Let's hit start. Oh wait, that's the soon-to-be Duchess. Who is she? Duke shocks everyone. He will marry lowborn girl Edgar, Duke of the North, and he's the archetypical Duke of the North, the way you see him in a lot of webtoons. The way it looks like, it's black-haired, red-eyed, somewhat stern, obviously of the North, probably a cold biome, maybe mountains, maybe he's tasked with military efforts and plays a big role. And I'm just I'm not reading this from anywhere. These are my assumptions just based on the archetype as I'm aware of it. Lucina, let's break off our engagement. Also, there's a very classical engagement annulation, or yeah, annulation. Do we just click somewhere? What? How dare you? This is ridiculous. But our families arranged our marriage years ago. You think you can get away with this? I will fight back. So all of those are quite confrontative. I'll fight back. I don't know. This is one of the points. I obviously, we are now on opposite sides. Like, I want to fight him, but I don't know if this dialogue option might mean I'll fight back means I want to fight against the annulment. So I picked the middle options, but our families arranged our marriage 3 years ago. It's a little bit this maybe allows me to give him an I told you so later on. And also, if I want to actually fight him, I don't want to announce it. Like, yeah, I'm gonna surprise him, maybe. They might be shocked, but they'll come around eventually. Okay, so they don't even know. That's good to know. Where do I click? You might have seen it in the newspapers. I'm getting again engaged to Rosalie instead. I like her. Rosalie is some unknown girl of common origin. Compared to Melusina of the noble house Sarius, that's how I'm gonna pronounce it, Saris, you must have lost your mind. So this is very, very much the trope, the way you can see it in a lot of written media as well. And I'm kind of happy because I feel like when I'm reading these manga and manhwa, and oftentimes they are all, also kind of isekai-ish, right? The main character has played the game before or read the novel before, and then they get reincarnated into that storyline. And I'm always curious because I'm reading all of these stories and they are all talking about all of these Otome games and Otome novels and all of the tropes it has. And I'm always asking, I only ever see the meta-aware protagonists. I never see any original work. So I'm hoping this is kind of, or I'm assuming this is an original work, that the kind of game that the mangaka are writing about, right? Because I'm coming from the wrong direction, and I'm always, as I'm reading all of the stories, noticing that I'm missing important context. Why is the villainess always the good girl and the other way around? Yeah, I'm feeling like I'm catching up on the context I'm missing, and hopefully this will, like, playing this game will make me enjoy all of those webtoons and manga even more later on. We're also learning some important facts here. Obviously, some unknown girl of common origin. We are also known that we are of a noble house. Rosalie is kind and beloved by the citizens. She will be the perfect queen. When I win the election... Oh, there's an election. Interesting. When I win the election and become the next king. So the succession... So he is a duke. He's not a prince. And apparently the king is elected among probably other dukes or like candidates. Now the next question is who votes? Is it a king who votes? Is it the citizens or is it other nobles? We will hopefully learn about that later on. Also, the game claims that it's possible for the main character, for us, to become empress as well. So maybe our house is probably of the same standing or of similar standing if our parents agreed to this early on. And since we are genre aware, it's quite possible that Rosalie is a saintess, like has some form of holy healing magic. If this game has magic at all, we don't know yet. But you know, my poor reputation is not justified. The citizens are poor, so they hate nobles like me. I'm just a scapegoat for them to blame. That makes no sense. He's a noble as well. Yeah, if that was the only reason why she is hated, then all nobles would be hated. But it seems like it's only her. But he agrees, the truth isn't important to the citizens. I need the crown, and your reputation will only drag me down in the election. It's nothing personal. He's contradicting himself. He said he liked Rosalie. That sounds very personal. The Duke soon announced his new engagement publicly. Oh, so this wasn't a public annulation. So not quite a scandalous, genre-aware. Yeah, okay, this is interesting. So he talked with us first and then announced it to the public. That's actually a better way to do it, better than I understood it at first. Everyone adored the future Duchess Rosalie with her innocent and kind image. People flocked to Rosalie's side and were unsympathetic to me. Now that I'd lost my position, they had no reason to court me my favor anymore. I understood why they preferred her over me. A common born girl with a rags to riches story was uplifting, so she became popular quickly. Oh, that's... I always understood rags to riches as the kind of story where you work yourself up, not where you marry yourself up. But yeah, just looking at the words, there was no reason for me to understand it that way. Lucina Sariel, Evil Villainess, by the Imperial Herald. Now that I'd lost my position, I was powerless. Aren't you still from a noble house? So the tabloids could make me the people's common enemy without retribution, slandering me with lies. For the Duke to destroy our alliance so abruptly, of course I would feel blindsided, humiliated and vengeful. I mean, we don't know how abruptly it actually was, and it did seem like he talked to us before he made it public. I admit, I may be petty. What? That's too quick, but I'll still make a better leader than you. That's why I'm running against you in the election. What? You can't do that? I said I don't want to... Look, you made Rosalie cry. You're truly the villainess that they call you... Rosalie, let's go. This is what I don't like about not being able to control what I say. I wouldn't have told him my intentions to fight against him. I would have surprised him. A pawn like me once used for political engagement to the Duke. Oh, that's a cute metaphor. Could now become free and aim for something even greater. Though I would say that just by the merit of being just by the fact that you're a noble, you're not a pawn. You're at least a minor piece, at least a knight or a bishop, or a rook. Yeah, it's I don't like pawns are the peasants. Is the idea. In these stories, okay, so we are genre. In these stories, there's always a heroine that everyone adores. She's a damsel in distress, but in the end, the heroine triumphs over evil. Okay, this is interesting. So, our main character is genre aware, though she might just be talking about stories within that fictional universe. That doesn't mean she's reincarnated or anything like that. Not necessarily. I've been cast in the role of the scheming villainess, the one who's complete opposite to the heroine. Again, I've never seen that actually be true. I've never seen the heroine actually be the heroine, and I've never seen the villainess to actually be the villainess. It's always the other way around. I've not seen a single story so far where the heroine is actually the heroine and the villainess is the villainess. Rosalie took my place as future Duchess, but she was still only a piece on the chessboard. I decided to become a candidate in the election. I will take the crown and rule the kingdom of Iron. Okay, so we have a map. Add 1, Lucina. To survive, have 50% popularity by day 35. Remember to save your game, use these options to save load, go back, skip until the next choice, etc. So we save now. Since they just told. So this is the coffee Kof Institute of Iron. So we're entering an academy arc, maybe? Who's that pink-haired girl? She doesn't look like she's from this kingdom. The most prestigious place for the education of tomorrow's leaders, or so they say. Ah, it's probably full of uptight people obsessed with hierarchy and decorum. There's 45 days until the imperial election, where eligible nobles will choose our next monarch. My goal is to win the election. Okay, interesting. So, nobles are electing the next monarch. I'm just thinking about whether or not those words make too much sense. Our kingdom has a unique system where the monarch is not a hereditary position, but it is elected when the previous one finishes their term. But I think the word monarch is wrong, though I'm not educated enough to really know. Tutorial. Your choices will change your stats, story and ending. If certain stats fall to 0, or if you lose the election, you'll get early bad endings. For details about stats and rules requirements, the walkthrough guide is linked on the main menu for a fun challenge you can play without a guide. We are playing without a guide. Day 1, popularity 1%. Day 1 at the Kerfai Institute. To win the election, I need to reach 50 popularity by day 35. So 50 is different from 50%, but it just tells me there's 100 maximum. What should I do today? Ah, okay, so this is similar to... I played Volcano Princess, so this reminds me of that. Tutorial about stats. Okay, no, we know that. Let's look at what kind of stats we have. We have energy. We probably, I assume, lose energy throughout the day and end the day when we don't have any energy. Wealth, 700. Mood, charisma, strength, intellect. Ah, yeah, rest is energy, okay. Not quite how I expected this. We have budget. I'm not quite sure what the difference is between budget and wealth, but maybe this is personal wealth and this is the kingdom, or maybe my dukedom, or whatever my area of influence is. Equality, order, growth, trade, military. But we are at the institute, so we should study, right? It's the right thing to do. Debate at the Model Imperial Council. Costs energy, so everything costs energy. Apparently we don't like debating. It costs us some mood, but it gives us charisma and intellect. Combat and strategy training session. Attend the Artisan Investment Society. Gives us intellect. Flower arrangement exercise. This costs us money, okay, but almost nothing. There's probably another translation, maybe. So there's a third currency here, so we have wealth, budget, and coins, but it's probably wealth. And it looks like we still have a lot of mood to spend. And our goal is to become, like, to get popularity. So debating is probably what we should study. The Model Imperial Council of Iron. Different sources of information I find throughout my life might help me in the debates. Okay, so we actually need to read something. Iron's voter demographics sound really important. The leader of Iron is chosen by an election process. Only those from noble houses are eligible to vote for the next heir. The heads of each house gets an extra head, okay. Most of them are elderly people. Some of them take into account the citizens' preferences when... yeah, that doesn't help us too much. Should Iron adopt Cadentia's energy more widely? Should Iron spend to... Should Iron have closer... Should we increase support for Iron's elderly? So... Now we pick the topic that we just read about. There are many young people in Iron's villages and towns, but the nobles who are eligible to vote are mainly elderly people. Yes, the elderly need... The thing is... Okay, we're just debating. We know that, obviously, from the information... From the information we just read, this is the correct stance to support. But we don't know enough about the kingdom to know if it's actually a good policy. But let's play, since this is a debate and since our main objective is yeah, to get those 50%, let's cater to the voters. I may be young, but I sympathize with the old. The work they worked hard in their youth, so it's time for them to reap good rewards. It's only fair. Opponent, you only want to support the elderly because it's politically popular, but what's best for Aaron's future would be to spend on the youth instead. I shared my opinion to share people's special on me for election day. Lost 2 energy in 1 mood, gain 2 charisma in 1 intellect. I will gain bonus mood if my charisma is... I will gain bonus mood if my charisma is high enough. Nice. So maybe it was wrong. But we don't know enough again. View character info. View hints on stats, popularity. Let's... Affection. Oh, so... We can look at different characters. A couple of them we haven't met yet. This is my elder sister, Amethyst, Iron, Nobility. Oh, that was too quick. I didn't read all of it. Lucine Saris, good afternoon. So I don't quite know why we skipped scene here. Welcome, MacLeod. What sort of clothes are you looking for today? A pretty dress, something new for daily use. Let's go with daily use. I don't have a reason for business yet. I have just a thing. Try this on, my lady. My lady, please wait a moment. Another customer is here. Okay, so we're running into someone. Hey, I saw you this morning at the institute. Oh, what a coincidence. You could have greeted me when you saw me. Did I look that intimidating? I should introduce myself. I'm Arisel, a new member of the Coffee Institute. It's nice to meet you, Lady Sari. You know who I am? It seems my reputation precedes me. It's nice to meet you, Arisel. Is it that surprising when someone recognizes you? But don't worry, I don't believe you are as villainous as the tabloids say. Thank you, that's very nice of you. Tabloids are just propaganda. If they speak ill of you, it means you're on the wrong side of their owners. It's nothing to do with your true personality. Even if you really are an evil villainess, then I only have to make sure that I'm not your enemy. You seem pragmatic after all. That is a unique way of seeing it. Arisel, you're not from Iron. Wait, let me guess. You're from the King of Artisia, right? Across the sea to the west of Iron. Wow, that's right. How could you tell? Did she say back home? I could be from Cassius or Listeria or some other place you've never heard of. You could be discovering New Land. Your intuition is good though. I'll give you that. I'm from Artisia. How boring, I know. Did you come all this way to Iron just for the Institute? Artisia also has great educational organizations. I guess I have no reason to be dishonest. My family sent me here to do business, and my own goal is to prevent a war. Oh, okay, so there's a war brewing, apparently, and she's in a high enough position or from a high enough family to actually believe she can influence that. I'm more curious about the war, and also she said this is her more personal goal. There won't be a war. Like I said, I will prevent it when the time comes. I really shouldn't have said anything. Okay, let's play long. Let's change the topic. I won't put if you don't want to talk about it. Yeah. What is it like being a heiress? I imagine it's something like this. You should have an active imagination. Maybe that will be me one day. But not yet. I'm still learning the ropes. Everything here is so established, unlike back home. Artisia is rising power, or so they say. That's just a nicer name for a backwater nation. Artisia sounds exciting though, at the forefront of new things, like Candentia Energy or Bloom's new empire. You should know a lot about Artesian companies. As surmise you've been doing some research, perhaps, or investment opportunities? Anyway, I like Ireland a lot so far. The institute is world class, and if I hadn't come here, I wouldn't have met you. Ah, you flatter me. You were buying some clothes, right? You can put them on my bill. I can get them expensed and deduct them from my family business's taxes. So my personal answer would be to just say thank you. I've been broke enough in my lifetime to just accept someone's help. If they offer it, but noble, best practices for nobles might be different. It might be more appropriate to pay for it yourself. Or maybe even make sure that there are no hidden strings attached. Let's just be grateful. Let's just be grateful. And if there are hidden strings, we don't have to accept them. Hopefully. You're welcome. Well then, let me go check out the clothes over there. Enjoy your shopping. Now, what are we thinking about this? What does she think is coming? I think this is just a question that is just outscales the business. And the other question, it's just was a big thing. We should be aware of things like that. Okay, we didn't gain any popularity. Day 2 at the Coffee Institute. To win the election, I need to reach 50 popularity by day 35. What should I do today? We still have energy. We still have wealth. So we study some more. Maybe we go to the investment society. Maybe we can find that girl there. But I still feel like we could make use of more charisma and more intellect. For the same reason we did on the first day. Different sources of information. So we can now get to read something different. Let's read about Artisia and Candentia. Because, we're now we're curious, now that we met someone from Artisia. Artisia is a rising power, bringing new inventions and thought, such as the power source Candentia Energy and the new and entertaining firm Bloom. Many of Iron's citizens do not trust Aticia's companies. Aticia is led by the mysterious Imperator. Yeah. And its top businessmen have a lot of influence. So it's very economics driven. Some citizens fear that Candentia will use its power to interfere in Iron, but others think it's a promising way to spur growth in various industries. Should Iron adopt Candentia energy more violently? Should Iron spend to rebuild villages? So we talked about this now. Candentia is a new energy source from Atician company. They claim it is powerful, clean, safe, and unlimited in supply. Many fear it's too good to be true. Ooh, interesting. So obviously, expanding energy sounds like a great way for economic growth, and generally sounds like a good thing to... I do like new shiny things, I do like inventions, I do like technological progression. It's also pragmatic to be cautious about new things. It is... And I'm pretty sure that the nobles will like to keep things the way they are. Nobles will... Yeah, the nobles are the ones who will be voting, but they also think about the citizens. So let's go with energy is the future, Candentia energy is the future. We should embrace the future as early adapters. We can't be greedy and risk everyone's safety for a little bit of growth. We should be cautious and conduct safety checks and regulate Candentia heavily. Absolutely viable answer to that. Very, very reasonable. By the time we have finished that cautious process, we will have been left behind by everyone else. Also a reasonable answer. I shared my opinion which will shape the people's perception of me on election day. Lost 2 energy and 1 mood, gain 2 charisma and 1 intellect. I will gain bonus mood if my charisma is high enough. Continue with a long day, character info. View world map, view calendar of events. Sure, view world map. No, we do know that. Rosalie, Edgar, and I are from Iron. A kingdom of noble traditions. Irisel and Helios are from Aticia. I don't know Helios yet. A rising power with new inventions. And a new event. Lucina, I think that was the big sister. There you are. I was looking for you. What's wrong, Julia? Julia. Or Aurelia. Sally. Is that how you greet your elder sister? You only look for me when something's happened. It's not as if you're inviting me for casual afternoon tea. Alright. How impatient of you. I have good news and bad news. What do you want to hear first? Not sure. Bad news. Sure, the Institute sent a letter saying there was an issue renewing your membership here. Excuse me? But good news is you're first on the waiting list to rejoin the Institute. What? Why didn't they renew my membership? It must have been because of the ridiculous thing that Tablos said about me. Is the Institute afraid that my reputation will sully their name too? Actually, it's not that. I may have forgotten to send your membership renewal documents to the Institute. So, she's a klutz? Or maybe she did it on purpose? I'm sorry, but before you get mad at me, I already have a solution. You will be a member of the Institute tomorrow again, without a hitch. Since you're first in the waiting list, you only have to make one person quit to get a space. That girl Rosalie seems like easy prey. You're the infamous great villainess. It should be easy for you to deal with simple village... like her. No, I'm not like that. Sorry, that was a joke in bad taste. Wait, did you say Rosalie? As in Duke Edgar's new fiancé? The one you replaced me with? Exactly, she's a simple country girl from some backwater village. Threaten her a little and she will fold. You're an expert at these sort of schemes. I'm an expert at these? What are you imagining? Oh, she believes the tabloids. Oh dear. I think it's more like this. I'm the evil villainess who threatens her, but her innocent image will attract people to save her, like flies to honey or vultures to corpses. What's with those admittedly? She's playing the victim card may get her a few defenders, but your strength should be enough to defeat them too. No, our popularity is at 1%. Not at all. I'll just stay out. I'm defeatist. And also, I don't really believe in educational institutions. We can find success elsewhere. It's not funny at all. The connections, the pedigree, the prestige here, that's all irreplaceable. Didn't you say you wanted the crown? Alright, I'll get back into the institute. What a headache. Good, then it's all settled. By the way, since you're going to be candidate for the crown, you have to join one of the major factions of Iron. I'll drop by next week to introduce them to you. You have a lot on your plate right now, so I won't bother you until then. Alright, see you. You're always nagging me too much. I am not making someone... I'm not actually making someone drop out, right? What a coincidence. Rosalie's right there. This is my chance. Rosalie. Ah, Lady Sari. It's so nice to see you here. I've been wanting to speak to you. What? You? She hasn't done anything actually bad. What brings you? Are you with Edgar? I don't know how aggressive this is meant to sound. Let's just say good afternoon. I'm sorry, I forgot myself. I'm hopeless at decorum. It must be hard adjusting to the etiquette of high society. Just remember it next time. I don't know how you do it. All the social rules of the nobles are so complicated. You're amazing. Can you let go of me now? She was just too excited. Honestly, you probably think I stole the Duke from you. No. But I never meant to hurt you, my lady. I'm scared you'll misunderstand me. Right now, I don't have a reason to. Right now, it's all Edgar's fault. Unless, of course, I see you look at me the wrong way. I actually admire you a lot. When you declared you take the throne, I cried because I was so touched, as pathetic as that sounds. Alright, she did do that. Yeah, we don't know how exactly that scene played out. It's okay, I'm mad at Edgar more than you. Definitely true. You admire me, you don't even know me. Also true. Then support me instead of Edgar. That's too much of an ask right now. I won't forgive you for taking my place. No, it's very forgettable. Just drop this naive act. I don't have reason to believe she is just acting at this point. Or at the very least, like I'm giving her the benefit of the doubt for now. Really? That's a relief, but that means you're still a little mad at me, right? Yeah, of course. It's natural that you're wary of me, but I'll keep showing you my sincerity until you believe me. Please give me a chance to prove myself. What do you mean, my lady? Nothing, I was distracted. So far she's been on defensive. It's time for me to make her quit the institute, now that her guard is down. That was our inner monologue. We are kind of villainous, right? That inner monologue was quite villainy. I'll ruin your life if you don't quit the institute. If you want to prove yourself, please can you quit the institute, please? I'm not going to force her. I'm not gonna strong-arm her. That's what you wanted, my lady. Well, it's simple enough. I will go submit my documents and quit right away. I didn't even threaten you properly yet. Oh, did you prefer something threatening lines? You can still say them now. I'd love to hear them. But you're just going to do as I say and quit the institute just like that? Yes, like I said, I proved my sincerity to you. Do you believe me a little more now? Yeah, I do. You must have had rational, pragmatic reasons to ask me to quit, and even if you don't, and it's just to see me suffer, I'm happy to fulfill such a desire too. I'll tell her. How could your sister do that to you? I think the same thing. This is my sister playing me. This is my sister not being trustworthy, not her. I'll go have a talk with her. No need, it's all resolved now. Well, if you have any more requests you wish as my command, I'll go submit my documents to quit the institute now. I will request a guest pass from the Duke so I can still come visit you even if I'm not a member here. See you then, my lady. She's different, very different from what I expected. Still, at least I can now renew my institute membership. She says she supports me, but if she has to choose between the Duke and myself, who would Rosalie choose? I would expect it's still Edgar. Day 3 at the Coffee Institute. To win the election, I need to reach 50 popularity. Yeah. So our lowest stat is strength. Would be good to have at least a little bit, but I do want to yeah, I want to learn more. This gives me access to the different sources of information. So let's read about Cyrus to the northeast. Cyrus and Iron have historically been strong wielders of hard power. Both kingdoms fear losing ground to newcomers such as Artisia. Oh, this is Coffee. So we're in the Coffee Institute. Okay. That's the town or city. Iron's relation with Cyrus are strained. Cyrus is a large nation with a booming property market. It is led by its monarch Carina Vermilion. So maybe if we debate on one topic more than once, it changes. What about the northern villages? What's the question here? Even though we didn't read anything about it, but there was no dialogue option for Cyrus. After the previous war, many villages in the north suffered harsh conditions. However, funding the rebuilding process is costly and Iron's national budget is tight. Yeah, but what's more important than rebuilding? I mean, that's what the budget is for, right? Unless it's existential. None of us would want to watch our citizens suffer, even if it's expensive. Helping everyone get a better life is naturally the duty of the government. You would sacrifice the budget of the entire island for just a few villages. We all know the budget is already tight. If we spend more on the villages, they will grow more prosperous, exactly. Then they can pay more taxes. Also, citizens' lives come before our finances. I agree. That was so news. Was it? You were watching me speak? Oh, Rosalie's affection increased by 1. Nice. I shared my opinion, which will shape people's perception of me for election day. Gain 2 charisma and 1 intellect. So we did take a look at the character info, the world map, but we haven't looked at the calendar of events yet. Act 1, day 1 to 35, election days on day 35, special events, monarch candidate debate on day 29. Oh, that's important to know. Possible popularity events on day 10, 19, 25, 24, 29. So a lot later on. Act 2 starts on day 46 and unlocks Iron's ratings stats. For example, budget. Okay. Cat on day... Okay. So day 29 is important as well. I should go home and rest today. I'll keep working hard tomorrow. Day 4 at the Coffee Institute. To win the election, I need to reach 50 popularity. I think we still have a little bit more to read about. Oh, flower arrangement gives us mood. That's interesting to know. I'm also curious to see the other options. Let's try the investment society. This is the Etissian Investment Society. I should look out for any information throughout my life that might help me invest better. Ah, I see. Let's take a look at the tutorial. You can read a report and choose a company to invest in. As you play through the game story, you will discover more information about these companies. Your choices will be recorded and will affect the future events. You will also earn wealth based on your chosen company's performance when election day comes. This is the Etissian investment. Okay. I did debate on the energy sector, but we should have read about it first. Candentia energy is a new power source originating from Etissia. It's cheap and powerful, but not much is known about it yet. The Candentia company says it can be used to power lamps and help weave fabric. There are applications in agriculture too. Some people are heralding this exciting technological advancement, while others feel skeptical and fear it may be unsafe. Which of these companies I think will perform best? And medium to long term? I do need publicity. Medium to long term. I want to buy... I still have too much of the villainous... yeah, I want to change my image. I feel like this is important right now. Defense is also important if there's a war blooming, but also... maybe it's preventable anyhow. The Etissian News and Entertainment Company will perform well. Lost to energy in run mode, gain 3 intellect, I will gain bonus wealth if my intellect is high enough. If I will gain wealth and other effects based on the actual performance of these companies after the election, day 35. Energy low, view character info. So, Irisel is affection 3 only. Over there, that's the disgraced woman who lost her place to a common girl. Serves her right for being a scheming villainess. Don't be so loud, she can probably hear you. We have nothing to fear. She doesn't have the power to do anything now that she's not the future Duchess anymore. Shoot him at death stare. Oh, that one could have been stronger. I felt a cold chill just now. Well, Lucina, it's been a while. Oh, hello, Edgar. Good afternoon, Your Grace. This is... I do like the... Oh, hi, Sunny. I'm playing a visual novel for or an Otome game for the first time. Never played one. I've played... The only visual novel that I played is 999 and its sequel, so more like a puzzle game. And I've been really curious about these kind of games. Yeah, he looks kind of not just judgmental, but also there's a mix of arrogance, but also indifference in there. And he's fulfilling a lot of character tropes. He's the Duke of the North, and he has like the typical black hair, red eyes. And I've been reading a lot of manga and webtoons in the Otome genre. But I always felt like I'm missing some context, because they are always the backstory. They have a kind of isekai setting, right, where the main character is genre aware, and I always feel like I'm missing the context of enough original work. I need to know more about what an actual novel or an actual Otome game is like, to better understand all these manga and webtoons. Oh, What did I click? I didn't mean to click. Well, Lucina, it's been a while. No, I clicked by accident. Or did I just wait for too long? Can I go back? Ah, yes, I can. Ah, good afternoon, Your Grace. Yeah, so this was our fiancé, and he annulled our engagement. And now this is us meeting him for the first time. Also, we are both running for election as the next king. So in this fantasy setting, the king gets elected by other nobles. And we're still kind of mad at him. Also, he's our political opponent. And I feel like this very overtuned, good afternoon, Your Grace, like this putting on some distance right now is just the kind of passive aggressiveness that really I feel like is the most mentally healthy response to all of this. Of course, you're being passive aggressive. Yeah. Okay, yeah, he gets me. No, I'm not, Your Grace. It must be your imagination. Are you feeling well? No, I'm being passive aggressive. He got that right. I knew you'd be like this. Also, for some reason, the populace seems to think that we are a villain. The villainous. And all the tabloids are writing bad stuff about us. Hey Teresia, howdy! Yeah, hi there. Welcome in. I've been playing this game. Now it's the first time I'm playing an Otome visual novel game, and I'm learning all about. Basically, this is my first impression of what this kind of game is like. I have no idea if I'm missing context or like special. How do I put this? I'm an absolute beginner in this genre, but I'm still coming in with some preconceptions and assumptions based on manga and webtoons. So, yeah, I'm really curious if what I'm expecting this to be is like, or what how good I was at predicting what this kind of game is actually like. And also, yeah, just learning about the genre in general too. Maybe my hope is that playing games like this makes me enjoy the manga and webtoons a little bit more, because when I'm reading them, you sound like a philosopher. It's probably just my German accent. The land of thinkers and poets. No, not Germany. I'm German. But I'm glad you didn't hear that. You couldn't. You didn't notice that instantly. I'm very self-conscious about my accent. I knew you'd be like this. Okay. Bitter, vengeful, dripping with... So this guy, like what everyone says you are, you'd be happier if you just let it go, Lucina. So this guy just annulled our engagement, and now he's telling us that we are too emotional. What a guy. I don't know you, Your Grace. You'd be happier, not me? Oopsie. Is it just me, or am I really loud? I don't know you. I don't know, Your Grace. You'd be happier, not me? What will you do if I don't let it go? So this is kind of confrontational. Scared, I'll beat you and take the throne. What exactly did he say? You'd be happier, not me? I think he's basically, this is pointing out that he's somewhat self-interested. This is just probably mentally the healthiest choice. You know, think what you want. And this one is confrontational as well. Scared, I'll beat you and take the throne. I don't want him to be actually worried. Like, I don't want him to put in extra effort in the election process, because because I scared him. I'd rather he take it easy and underestimate me. For that reason, I don't want to take any of the confrontational options. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I like it as well. I mean, I'm still already working on the next one. Sunny was here a minute ago as well. It is based on... it doesn't look not like me, but also not. I mean, it's typical, like the design process for a VTuber character, right? Where you put in your best aspects and attributes, and you write them down on paper, and you find your references, and you also, but you also think about the kind of content you want to make, and your audience, and what they might like. Yeah, it's. I didn't make it myself. I commissioned this. And I already have a character design update in progress as well with another artist. And this is this is a PNG tuber, and it is kind of how do you put it? It is a temporary solution, even though I do like it, but it's not quite where I wanted to go. Or it's not what I want for more content production. I like it as well. Mini VTube, yeah. Yeah, I'm also like I already have commissioned the next PNG tuber. I've also commissioned a live 2D model, but especially the live 2D model will take a long time. It's hopefully by November or December, maybe with some luck even earlier. But that's the timeline that I'm working on right now. And until then, I'm just brushing up my own skills as an entertainer. I'm trying to learn all the things, the ins and outs of VTubing. Both the technical aspects, but also like the storytelling and the entertainment, filling the dead air, not stuttering so much. And maybe when November comes, yeah, I'll be in a spot where I can ramp up content production, where I can make more shorts and all the good stuff. But until then, I'm not worried too much about growing my channel or growing an audience. I'm just basically enjoying the games while working on my own skills. But also still working with artists and preparing, basically, right? Preparing enough assets, preparing some backgrounds, models. Yeah, and again, this is I'm playing this genre for the first time, so one of the things I noticed, I'm just started my second month of streaming. I started early April, and in April I played basically just one game for most of the month, which was my comfort game, and learn to talk and also to protect my voice, because especially early on I noticed my voice cracking really quickly just from talking for an hour or two. That part got better now, and yeah, now I'm trying to learn how to explore a game for the first time, or maybe even to think through a game. I tried one puzzle game, and it was really difficult to stream and solve a puzzle at the same time. So that's basically my to-do list, my metric, my target for this month is to yeah, learn how to play something entirely new, where I actually need to pay attention to the game, but still be able to pay attention to chat, like I'm doing right now. Yeah, basically that's it. And right now I'm talking to this Duke of the North, who was my fiance, and we are cast as the villainous in this game, and we're trying to become the Empress of the Empire. And we are running, it's an election. For some reason the The monarch, the king, is elected from a set of nobles, and we are running against our former fiancé. If I may be frank, you're only making a mockery of yourself. Did you hear what people are saying? You don't have anyone's support for the election. I do agree that it was kind of cocky to start running for election when our popularity was this low. But it's still, he's not in a position to say this. That was not his place to say this. I simply don't want you to fall any further. You can still live a good life as a normal lady instead of fighting for the crown. Again, even if he's right, he just broke our engagement, right? Who is he to talk? Rosalie's popularity can help me win the election. After that, I'll have the power to help the citizens, and you too. I just don't believe it. He doesn't. Don't pretend you care about me. Oh, but what do you mean by helping me is also interesting. I think we should make I would like to say don't pretend you care about me, because what he's doing is not caring, alright? And it's so arrogant of him to just assume that he can help us. But I'm also, before I want to confront him about it, I want to dig deeper. I want him to dig his own grave. What do you mean? Oh, how concerned you are. Erisel. This man must be Edgar. I don't believe we have met before. She's from a neighboring empire, we learned. Please address me as your grace, as I'm the Duke of the North. You must be from abroad. What a quaint title. I love these little quirks of your kingdom. Edgar, I heard you say that Lucina is vying for the throne of Iron? Shh. Lucina, why didn't you tell me you're running in the election? You'll need the public support, yes? My friend only could introduce you. Here, I'll give you his address. I'm not in a position to refuse help. I don't know why she's so helpful and so... Yeah. So it's a little bit sus that she's helping us, but I'm not in a position to refuse right now. Thank you. How kind of you. Anything for you, my lady. Hey, that's the Iron Way, Excuse me, but I don't think I caught your family name, Miss Irisel. Is that important? I don't like to rely on my ancestors' reputation. Oh, that wasn't a jab at any of you. Goldstone or... Oh, you never know. Yeah. Maybe we will know. Maybe we will find out. And also, there were some dialogue options earlier when we were talking to her. We could have probed deeper. We could have asked her a little bit more about her family business. But it seemed like she didn't want to talk about it, and so we let it go. But maybe she would have answered. We don't know. Maybe we could have been in a position right now where we know more about it. I presume you are from Artisia to introduce a newspaper to Lady Sari. It would be improper and seen as foreign interference in Iron's... to introduce a newspaper to Lady Sari would be improper and seen as a foreign interference in Iron's domestic affairs. Again, maybe he's right, but as my political opponent, he's in no position to say that. He's like, this advice can't be taken serious just by the positions that we're in. It's not as if it's illegal, is it? Introductions between friends are nothing malicious. Please don't be so sensitive. Lucina, let's get going. And he gets out of answering the question of how he intended to help me. Go with Irisel, stay and talk to Edgar. You know what? I'll go with Irisel, and it's his own fault. Yeah, I'll just blame him for not being able to say how he wanted to help me. It's his mistake for not being more forthcoming earlier on. So I don't know what he wanted to say, but it's his fault. He had plenty of opportunity. We're finally rid of him. Thank you, Arisel. Why are you being so kind? We just met. I am curious why she's so kind. So what's your family name? I didn't need your help. So I feel like this is a good timing to ask her for more information. We're not just going to say thank you. We're also not being dismissive. We do need her help, I believe. I'm more curious about whether or not there are really no strings attached than I am in her family name. And she will tell me if she wants to. She can tell me her family name anytime. Do you worry that I have an ulterior motive? Yes, that's my worry. That I'm interfering in the internal affairs of a foreign kingdom. Yes, and she did tell me the last time we spoke that she came here, she came to this kingdom to prevent a war. So obviously there's some kind of political play going on. And I want to know how I tie into all of this. Those people gossiping in the background were mean for no reason, even though they hadn't met you. So why do I need a reason to be kind to you? Yes, that's true. But you are a political animal. That much I know is true. I just don't know which part I am playing in all of this. Building genuine friendships with others are enough of a reward for me. If I help you out now, maybe you will return the favor someday. Okay, so maybe this is like playing, how do you put it? There's this, it's not a saying, but there's this kind of analogy where in the West they play chess and in the East they play Go, right? And the difference is in chess you have very tactical plays with calculated outcomes, and in Go you place a stone somewhere where it's in a good position to maybe be of value later on. So Go is generally a more patient game. You don't need to have a clear defined outcome in mind as long as you know that something can be of strategic value later on. So maybe that's the difference here. Maybe she doesn't, which will tie in basically in what she's saying, right? So if I wanted to accept that she doesn't have an ulterior motive, but is also a political animal, not enemy. She is a political player, but she's also trying to help me. I could just frame it as she's placing a ghost stone. She is using me, but that doesn't mean that she has a specific plan for how to use me right now, which would be acceptable to me. And that's how I'm going to interpret all of this, because I do, that way I'm giving her the benefit of the doubt. I don't have a reason to think bad of her right now. Anyway, about my friend who owns a newspaper. You can drop by tomorrow afternoon to see him. I hope it helps you. See you around, Lucina. Irisel's affection increased by 1, current affection 4. That's the other part. She offered all of this when my affection was just at 3. I mean, I don't know how high the scale goes. If it stops at 10 or 20 or 100. She has ulterior motives, but I also think she makes a good ally. Because right now, again, the populace and the other nobles all think of us as the villainess. I'm not sure which way is the right way to pronounce that. But either way, our popularity is at 1% out of 100. We are bottom of the barrel. We don't have any allies. So she makes a good ally purely for the fact that she approached us and we don't have anyone else. So she does have ulterior motives in some way, shape or form, but she does make a good ally, which is the more important fact for us right now. our popularity is still at 1%, but what do you expect to do within just 5 days? The entire idea to reach 50 popularity within a month is already really, yeah, it's a big task. So we still have some energy, but it does say low. Maybe we rest for today. And there's still some reports I want to read when studying, but let's rest for today. I took a nap and rested well, gained 4 energy, and now we read all of those. What a long day, and now we should meet the newspaper person. This was the address that Arisel gave me. The architecture has a distinctly Artesian style to it. So this is apparently Artesian. There's someone there on the grass. Excuse me? A visitor? I'm sorry to disturb you, but I'm here to see the Lord of the South. You haven't disturbed me, I'll get up. Good afternoon, my lady. I don't believe we have met before. I'm Lucina of House Sari. I was told to come here by Irisel. Ah yes, we received a letter from her about your arrival. My name is Helios, and I am from Etisia. Pleased to make your acquaintance, Lady Sari. So, green-eyed, white-haired, with glasses, business suit on his shoulder. It's my pleasure to meet you. I couldn't tell you were from Etisia. So far, the Etesian people had kind of white or pinkish hair, so it was actually kind of possible. Maybe I'm just racist, but in these kind of games, I think that's a fair assumption to make. You don't trust this man? But he has glasses and green eyes. Isn't it all you need to trust them? We will see. So why did ISS suggest that you come here? This house is in the suburbs away from the heart of the city, so it rarely gets visitors. What a snake. Okay. Yeah, And also he's lying in the garden, surrounded by flowers and grass. But yeah, I mean, the setting is he's like an Etesian newspaper businessman in another kingdom, so it's very likely that he's a spy. That's my assumption. And if I'm putting in more, if I'm conjuring a little bit more, just basically metagaming this, simply for the fact that this is like a fantasy world setting, I would say he isn't just a spy, but he's also like running an information network or guild, something like that. That would be my assumption, simply for the fact that this is a Otome fantasy world setting. And my impression is that he's at the very least not an evil guy, but he might be self-centered. We will see. So why did Iris suggest that you come here? This house is in the suburbs away from the heart of the city, so it rarely gets visitors. Okay, so her letter didn't mention the reason. She told me about the newspaper. I'm running in the upcoming election, so she thought it might help me. Did she? Irisel is good. The newspaper coverage will help you gain popularity, but let's not talk business too soon. No, why not? I want to talk business. I really want to talk business. There's a small house made of glass on this estate. Good for nurturing the flowers. Are you familiar with flower arrangement? No, not at all. I've had the option like 5 times now, and every time I went to study instead of arrange flowers. I'm not experienced with it. Don't worry, it's not difficult at all. It's something you can pick up with some practice. But I don't care. I don't want to. I want to talk business. If it interests you, just drop by again when you're free. I have a lot of plants here, quite apt for a house named Bloom Manor. Bloom, as in the company, then you're... that slipped out. My full name is Helios Bloom, as in the news and entertainment company. But I don't like to make a big deal out of it. Okay, so this is one of the 2 companies that we heard of earlier when we were studying at the institute. Sorry, you must get that a lot from people. It's just that the way ISL put it, it sounded like you owned a small local newspaper, a small local paper. And I think we invested into this company a bit earlier on as well. She knows I value modesty. You yourself are a prominent figure here in Iron. IRSL has told me a great deal about you. All praise, of course. I feel like a lot of the names in this game are either tongue twisters, or I don't quite know how to pronounce them. I hear you're one of the candidates in the race for Iron's next leader, but it seems you have a poor reputation as a villainess. What's your plan? Good question. This question should have been at the start of the game. What is our overarching strategy to change our reputation? I work at the Citizens Council. Sounds reasonable. I get closer to Rosalie as she's popular. No chance at all. We don't know how genuine she is, and she's now married to our former fiancé, who is our political opponent. That's a ludicrous idea to use as a strategy to become popular. I befriend the nobles at Club Alacrity, probably. I was hoping you could help me. No, we write our own newspaper, right? Right now our biggest problem is that the tabloids are spreading lies about us. So, we are here for his help. Bloom's networks and newspapers are the best way to improve your reputation. He's a good salesman, at the very least. People often believe that they know a lot merely after reading some headlines. If you can control the news they consume, you can control their minds. A much more potent weapon than any Candentia-powered artillery produced by Tisian sword. I don't quite get that. that analogy. That sounds good, but what do you get out of helping me win the election? Once the crown of Iron is yours, you can use the power to repay the favor to me, and such as decreasing Bloom's tax and regulatory burdens. That's actually kind of reasonable. That's not too much of an ask. For a political ally to help me become elected, I feel like this isn't too corrupt. This is a reasonable ask. He's also not asking for a special exception in comparison to other companies from Artesia. He's just asking for, like, generally improve the business relations between both our countries, right? However, I only do business with those I trust. If you're interested in developing our trust, you can visit me here on the weekends, okay? Thank you for the kind offer. You're welcome, but just a word of advice, a conspiracy and potential wars already brewing here in Iron. Be careful. Yeah, someone mentioned something like that. What do you mean? We're at peaceful times right now, even though Iron's foreign relations are mediocre. I can't say too much, just be careful, I sense a storm on the horizon. So this is now the second person who mentioned the potential war coming. Both of them were from Artesia. And we have no other clues or indicators how this might start or who the implicated persons are. The biggest political news that we know of is basically our own engagement annulment and the Duke of the North marrying a commoner. That's kind of the most, yeah, that's the only news on the political scene that we are aware of right now. Maybe we should read some more, study some more at the Institute. Helios wants to work with me because it might benefit his company too. There are many ways to gain popularity. I wonder which one I should choose. If I decide that I want to work with Helios Bloom, I'll have to visit him often and try to raise his affection. Okay. I hope this doesn't imply any romantic development. Day 6, it's the weekend, so I woke up extra cheerful, gained 1 mood and 2 energy. Okay, we see this screen for the first time. Where should I go today? In mood and energy, village. We can also see which persons are here. Interesting. Village, lost 4 energy, 1 popularity, gain 1 popularity. Okay, town center, gain intellect. The story is probably something like helping on the market, and also we can see, what's her name? I wish we could look this up here. Aericel, right. There. Blue Manor, costs energy and gain charisma. Rest at home. And maybe we can also visit our sister there, our elder sister, who's playing us in some way, shape or form as well. So if we wanted to log in the propaganda war route, we would probably go to Bloom Manor, wouldn't we? And try to befriend this person. Oh, and at the inn we might meet Edgar. Do I see this right? No, I definitely don't want to do that. Not to mention that it costs most of our coins. The popularity is... But this is a trap, right? 1 popularity, we need to reach 50. 50 popularity. We are not going to reach 50 popularity by going to the village for 1 popularity at the cost of 4 energy. No way. I'm feeling town center. Are you with me? Rest at home is also interesting because our elder sister is... I would love a dialogue with the elder sister. Gain 5 energy also sounds good. Or just for the rest of the week. There's no icon indicating that we would meet her there. And I also don't know if we can meet our parents, because I don't quite yet understand how we are in such a desperate situation, even though we are from a noble house. I would assume that if we are from a good noble house, who is in a position to get engaged to the Duke of the North, one of the elector candidates, and we can also become a candidate for the election as well. I would like to know more about our house and what our resources actually are. I do want to I want to meet Aericel again and talk with her about this Bloom guy. That's my plan. The town is bustling with people today. Where should I go? Cafe? Flowers first? For 100 wealth? Like, no, we're not going to buy flowers for... 1/7 of our total wealth. Not going to happen. Go to the cafe. Oh, Lucina, how nice to run into you. You're to buy pastries too? You're here to buy pastries too? Yeah, sure. How are you, Irisel? I was having a good day, but it just got better. She's too sweet. She is always such a smooth talker. I like her. Hey, I wasn't lying. Come here, let's sit down. I booked out this entire terrace so we can get the best seats. That's not impressing me. That's creeping me out a little. The food was so tasty. We can properly talk now that we are done stuffing ourselves with sugar. Oh, speaking of which, I have some it is cake, but it is like cheap supermarket cake in the fridge. Maybe I should get myself some. Maybe if I take a break later on. But this scene does make me kind of crave cake now. We can probably tell now that we have done stuffing ourselves with sugar. Speak for yourself. If I visit Sale more times here, she will open up further to me, unlocking new dialogue options. Okay, do you plan to return to Atisia? I don't like to plan too concretely. I'll definitely finish my studies here in coffee. But afterwards, who knows what the world will be like. Oh, this is already sinister as well. I missed some parts of Atisia, but it was getting too predictable. If I finish my business here and my family calls me back, I will have to leave Iron. So she's a family girl, and are you, well, not family girl, but like she's family business girl. Are you worried that you will miss me too much if I return to Atisia? Don't worry, we will see each other. What are your plans anyway? I don't know the future. I'll take the crown and rule Iron. I find Iron boring. I do want to take the crown and rule Iron, but right now I don't have the confidence. I just don't. I don't have the confidence to back up this line. I don't know the future. Well, it's fine to just go with the flow and respond to whatever happens. That's my outlook on life. I know you will succeed no matter what. I don't believe that. I don't believe that this is not in line with everything else she's telling us about herself. But it's a nice line to hear, considering the situation we're in. So she's probably just trying to reassure us and give us some positive affirmations. But I don't think that's actually her own outlook on life. I feel she's a lot more planning and predicting and calculating. And I'm saying this non-judgmentally. I don't think being calculating is a bad thing. I know you'll succeed no matter what. You think so highly of me. Thank you. It's all what I truly think. Let's not speak of a future that's too far away and unpredictable. I'm having a lot of fun in Iron at the moment. This is so funny, right? Because you were creeped out by the guy earlier, and she's the one creeping me out. But it's also intriguing. Where do you usually spend your time? I go to the Atisian Investment Society quite often. I recommend it because you will develop your brain muscles and earn some money here and there. I suppose that makes sense for a heiress. You have a strong interest in financial matters then. That's interesting, but not as much as... She's too sweet. She is a smooth talker. Was that a cliché line? Sorry. Somehow you got away with that. Yeah, that's also a good comeback. I like searching for the fundamental truth behind the company's smoothed over reports. It's the same with people, if they pique my interest. So she really makes me think maybe there's a plan B. Maybe if we don't win the election, maybe we can just become economically, financially independent, and that would be a good ending as well. Just becoming like, yeah, a business owner. Time flies when you're having fun. I should get back home. It was nice talking to you, Lucina. See you next time. Affection went up. Current affection 5. I enjoyed my time in the cafe, lost 2 energy and gained 1 intellect. Now is day 7 also weekend? Do we have 2 days of weekend? I should go home and rest today. I'll keep working hard tomorrow. Day 7, popularity still 1%. Day 7, it's the weekend. So day 6 and 7 are the weekend. Or, yeah, and every 7 days, I guess. 8, 1 mood and 1 energy. 2 energy. So maybe now we should rest at home. Yeah, I feel like we should rest at home. And maybe we see our sister. I took a nap and rested well, gained 5 energy, current energy. What? No! Okay, 15. I was just for a second, I was worried that 10 is the max and we just wasted a day. Let's take another look at the calendar of events. So there's something on day 10. Popularity events on day 10. Which is quite soon. I should go home and rest today. I'll keep working hard tomorrow. Yes, yes, yes. So we have 2 more days or 1 more day and then it is day 10. So yeah, maybe we go to the Atisian Investment Society. I'm also a little bit worried that our strength is still 2. It did say that if we hit 0 on any of our stats, we lose the game or we get a bad ending. And I don't know if there are gonna be any events later on that cost us stats. So maybe it might be safer to just have a little bit of strength, just in case. But there's a popularity event on day 10. So I'd rather push our charisma just 1 more point, 2 more points to 10 before that. Just in case. The Model Imperial Council of Iron, different sources of information I find throughout my life might help me in the debates. So we read about Casiris, which is a country to the northeast with a property market. Artisia and Cadentia are very economically driven. With basically new rich, which in some way threatens, and also new inventions, which threatens the way of life of the nobles Iron to some degree. We know that Iron's voters, so voters are nobles and mostly elderly nobles, and they also care about their populace to some degree. So this doesn't really tell us too much, but we have not read the report on Listaria yet. Listaria is the country to our south. Listaria's main industries are agriculture and logistics. Its internal conflicts made it fall behind Casiris and Iron in many areas, so there's infighting. Listaria has poor relations with Iron due to both prejudice and historical clashes. It is led by monarchy. And maybe we lobby more for energy. Yeah, maybe I'm kind of locking in. Yeah, I feel like lobbying for the Candentia energy and aligning myself with Aericel, which she might be of that house, sounds the most promising right now. But we also don't want to be too dependent on her. But then again, it's like right now she's the only one offering us, who's offering us any help. Northern villages is basically the Casiris alignment. Because it's property. It's also good for our kingdom. Just from a standpoint of where our budget should go, I actually think this sounds the most reasonable out of all the options. We could also lobby against the elderly for the youth, or the closer relations to Listaria. If that is We don't know what kind of war is brewing at the moment. Which two countries? It's probably Iran to some degree. Simply because we are the main character and we are from this place, but also because we're in the middle of all the other countries. A good target, basically. Every country is bordering us to some degree. And Listaria might be is one of the candidates, is one of the countries that, if we have bad relations with them, maybe that's the war that is brewing. In which case, rebuilding the northern villages is actually a bad idea. In which case, it might actually be a good idea to invest in the youths. You know, actually, let's do that. There are many young people in Iron's villages, towns, but the nobles who are eligible to vote are mainly elderly people. No, we should spend on the youth instead. The youth will drive growth and the next generation. It's also our soldiers. We should look to the future, not the past, and help them succeed for Iron's legacy. The elderly worked hard in the youth, so it's time for them to reap good rewards. It's only fair, says our opponent. We only want to support the elderly because it's politically popular, but what's best for Iron's future would be to spend on the youth instead. I shared my opinion, which will shape people's perception of me for election day. We are a little bit flip-flopping because we were defending the other side earlier. But it's a debate club, come on. It's a debate club. It's okay to switch sides. You don't have to only lobby for the side that you actually support. Now we have 10 charisma, and I hope this protects us on day 10. I should go home and rest today. I'll keep working hard tomorrow. Day 9. Day 9 at the Coffee Institute. Got it. And now I want to visit the Investment Society. Or do I want to combat and strategy training session? If there's a war coming, it's definitely not too bad to be a little bit stronger. Not be too unprepared. I don't want to do flower arrangements, probably ever. Unless I need more mood. Desperately. I feel like I need to figure out. Actually, maybe if I go to the combat and strategy training session, I will learn more about what is actually threatening us. Hopefully we learn something here. A training ground in the woods. I trained hard and improved my technique. Lost for energy, gained for strength. I will gain bonus energy if my strength is high enough. Okay, interesting. But we didn't get any opportunity to actually learn something of strategic value. Now our sister wants to introduce us to one of 4 factions, or to all 4 factions, and we get to pick. Lucina, there you are. I see you renewed your institute membership successfully. Well done. Yes, Rosalie agreed instantly to quit the institute before I even did anything to persuade her. I wonder why. Have you ever heard of informational edge or asymmetric information? You should have told me that sooner. She could be your way to take down Edgar. Well, now you know. I'll tell you sooner next time. Anyway, the time has come for you to join one of Iron's major schools of thought. Are you trying to poach me for your own one? The Amethysts? Oh, that's what that are. I've seen some gemstone names next to names. As much as I'd like that, you're in luck today. The Imperial Council just met up, so you can talk to the leaders of each group to learn more about them. Everyone wants to place one of their own on the throne, so everyone will be eager to meet you. You and Edgar are the only 2 serious candidates, really. What? I'm a serious... Oh, this kingdom is in... Oh my god. If Edgar and... because both of us are really bad candidates, if we are the best 2 candidates, this kingdom is done for. What's wrong with the others? There are many requirements requirements to be electable. You have to be from a top noble house, not already be an established elite, and so much more. Not many people can satisfy all those criteria. The only two people with a real chance at winning are you and Edgar. Yeah, this is bad news for the kingdom. I can see why other countries might declare war and try to take us out. Formal introductions are in order. Your Grace, this is my younger sister Lucina Sari. Lucina, this is His Grace, King Kazian Ares. He leads Iron's Amethyst faction. It's my honor to meet you, Your Grace. Julia, you can skip the formalities for me. I'm Sereia Grace, leader of the MacLeod and Duchess of the South of Iron. So she's in trouble if there's war with the South country. Very well, the final faction is the Sapphire of the North. It's led by Duke Edward Lewiston. That's Edgar's father. He's not here today, unfortunately. Didn't you say you can introduce all of them? What is that then? I hope you consider us carefully. Julia is your sister, but you aren't obligated to follow in her footsteps. Don't hesitate to ask if you have any questions. Sure. Let's ask all of them questions. Amethyst. The Amethyst members are mainly from with Coffee, Corif. I lead the Amethysts and your sister is a member too. Our core supporter base are the noble houses who have historically held power. We uphold the traditional values of Iron. Our members dislike drastic change. They want to maintain the status quo so that they can continue to hold power. Many of them do not trust Artesia, so the conservative faction. Many of them do not trust the conservative royal faction, not royal, but status quo. Many of them do not trust Artesia. MacLeod. The MacLeod members are mainly from Southern Iron. We are popular with the common people and lesser lords. Our core value is embracing modernity. Recently we've had close relationships with Artesian businesses such as the energy company Candentia and Bloom, the news and entertainment giant, and Sapphire. Duke Lewiston isn't here, so I'll introduce the Sapphire instead. Its members are mainly from Northern Iron, including Edgar and his father. They have a reputation as war heroes. I guess that. As war heroes and the keepers of the Northern border against the wild beasts there. The wild beasts, but also the northeast kingdom. They've recently gained some support from the common people ever since the future Duchess Rosalia joined. She's very popular as the people's saintess. The north of Iron has been deprived ever since the previous war. It seems that the Duke has riled up his people's general discontent and they demand change. And also they blame us for some reason. Not the kind of change you're thinking of, mind you. They dislike Artesia's modernity and unfamiliarity. They want to return to the myth of the good old times. Okay, I'm ready now. I will choose to join. Also, we can't make our own fiction. Too bad. I'm very tempted to go with the Malachites. Lady Severus. But it would also be really satisfying. It would be so fun to take over the north and get Edgar's dad's support and have him champion us instead of his own son. Oh, that would be so funny. If I had the confidence to win that, I would pick it. This is a difficult choice. Generally speaking, I do have a lot of reason to stick with the Amethyst as well. One of which is I am from a big noble house of influence, and maintaining the status quo is good for my house, though I have no reason to believe yet that my house actually does help me and does support me. So I'm missing a little bit of context here about how my relationship is to my own house. But this sounds very reasonable. I'm intrigued by the energy business, and I'm intrigued by whatever I can learn from Irie Cell and why she's offering me help. So I can see myself aligning with the Malachites. Prominent member. Also my sister is in here, right? And she might be playing me, but I don't have a reason to believe that she doesn't have my best interests at heart. I think I probably have to stay with the MFSs. But then there's also the fact that there's maybe a war looming, and I might need to prevent a war, and trying to stick with the conservatives. And oftentimes I feel like like not acknowledging a need for change sounds to me like a good recipe for war, which I'd like to avoid. Yeah, this is a difficult choice. I wish I'd have more information. Because I'm worried that picking the Malachite will make me fight against my own house later on, which is something I absolutely don't want. So I'm going with the amethysts, and I'll try to still have a good relationship to Artesia. I choose the amethysts because I want to be with my sister. It focuses on noble houses, on the nobles. It upholds traditional values. I want to be with my sister, basically. On behalf of every Amethyst member, I welcome you, Lady Sari. Thank you, it's my pleasure to join you, and I'm grateful to everyone for coming to meet me. I already regret the decision. I already regret it. Well then, perhaps we all ought to return home before the sky gets any darker. Lucina, I'm glad you're joining us. Popularity still at 1%. Now I do want to study more. I still want to have good relations with the Artisan Investment Society, and this is Artisan. Yeah. So I read a little bit about the energy sector. I still need to learn about the other free markets. Defense sector. Defense has been historically dominated by Iron and Casiris, the two main wielders of hard power. Artesian Sword has recently been using the new energy source, Condentia, which they claim can fuel cutting-edge artillery. They are willing to sell Condentia-powered artillery to others, but they keep the newest models in their homeland only. I understand. Which of these companies do I think will perform the best in the medium to long term? So oh, you can even see the kind of gemstones that they have. So this is an amethyst, obviously. Is this a malachite? No. Never mind, it's just the Artesian sword that looks kind of like an amethyst. I don't think trade and logistics will be good. If there's war blooming, trade and logistics, I don't see that working well. Condension energy sounds like a really good investment, just because it's that's what all the business news are about right at the moment. Kind of like AI for us right now in real life. Unless, of course, you're expecting the bubble to burst. Property sounds reasonable as well, but I don't want my money tied up in the north, where Edgar has his influence. Similar thing with Ilistara's farm. Its agriculture sounds like a reasonable investment as well, but it's in the south, and I don't know how safe the south is if there's a potential war. Like if there's a war coming, it just makes sense to invest in the military complex, right? It makes sense to invest in military because if there's a war, I profit, but also there's the chance that because I'm investing, it prevents the war, or it prevents at least losing. But also, all of these are Artisan companies. That's also something to keep in mind. I think Artisan Sword has the defense company will perform well, sure. Gain 3 intellect. I will gain bonus rate if my intellect is high enough, okay. I've met a lot of people recently, I should make a note of them. So I don't have any affection with Helios Bloom. And we still don't know the last name of Aerisel. Maybe we can find that out next weekend, maybe. It's such good luck to run into you. I was just visiting since the Duke got me a visitor's pass. How are you? I'm doing great, since I ran into you, but something's actually worrying me, my lady. What's wrong? Every time I look at the Citizens Council, the citizens complain about Candentia Energy's installation. Candentia Energy, the Artisan company, they are really mysterious. It seems nobody knows much about the owners. Yes, though the citizens protested the construction works, Candentia keeps pushing on. People fear that Candentia will harm them. The companies insist it's safe. They say it's a new energy source that's more efficient than oil lamps, but won't say more due to trade secrets. It is kind of mysterious to have an energy source, but not say how it works. But maybe they don't have control over its war resources yet? Maybe, I don't know. But if it's newly discovered, how do we know Candentia is safe for sure? Yeah, they should share enough information to alleviate those concerns. Unless, of course, they can't do that without losing their monopoly. It might have long-term effects that we don't know about. I look into it. You also told the council about it, right? Maybe they can help the citizens. That's the issue. The government has taken Candentia's money, so they won't do anything about the complaints. That's blatant corruption. Well, that's the state of our kingdom. So they are corrupt, not just the government, but also Candentia Energy. Well, that's the state of our kingdom. I just want whatever the citizens want, no matter what. I hope the next monarch can... No, that's not a good policy at all. Because if it's safe, then it's not about what the citizens want, then it's about educating them. It's about what's good for them. It's not about what they want. They don't always know what's good for them. I'll fix it when I'm elected. What if Candentia isn't bad for us? Yeah, that's my question. But the citizens don't like Candentia. Whether they are misguided or not, I just want to fulfill their wishes, then they will be happy. No. No, that really is naive. So that's how you think. Well, thanks for listening to me. I should get back now. See you, my lady. See you, Rosalie. But also, just from the position that she's in as the commoner who is engaged to the Duke of the North because she's popular, right? Basically her well-being and her position in the world is very reliant on being liked by the populace. So I'm not going to be too hard on her. Lucina, good afternoon. How are you? Good. What brings you to the institute? Good question. I was borrowing a book about herbology from the library. You must think it's trivial compared to your great matters of state. No, it's good to have varied interests. I wouldn't call it trivial. Also, I think he's more educated than I am at the moment. Well, you're just being nice. Still, thank you. Things have been tense lately. I heard there have been scuffles on Iron's borders. Which ones? It's been that for years. We're not exactly friendly with the neighboring kingdoms. I hope it doesn't boil over into something bigger. A capable monarch should be able to bring an end to those pointless scuffles. That could be you, my lady. I hope I'm capable of that. Alright, I heard that you finally joined one of the Iron's main schools of thought. Yes, I did, after all that nagging from my sister. Congratulations. Shall I ask my journalists to publish a piece about it? Publicity is never a bad thing. Thank you, I'd appreciate it. No problem, it'll be in the paper soon. Oh, but we are at Faction 1. Do I think it's gonna be anything good? I should get back to the manor. Feel free to visit me on the weekends, if you have the time. Sure, thank you, Helios. I feel like a backstab is incoming. Popularity increased by 3 due to Helios' help. Current popularity 4. Okay, that's the first time something happened. Day 11 at the Correef Institute. To win the election, I need to reach 50 popularity. What should I do today? We still have energy. In 2 days, it's going to be some form of... it's going to be weekend. We still have a little bit to learn about... we still have a little bit of the resources to learn under Attessian Investment Society. This is Attessian. Yeah, should help me invest better. So we learned about the energy sector, the defense sector. We have not learned about global markets yet. And we might also want to learn about the entertainment sector. Though I feel like we have some idea. No, we did learn about this first, right? This was the first thing we learned. I might pick this up one more time just to be sure. But global markets now. Iron and Casarius are historic powers with strong established roots in industries, but Iron is now declining. Listaris focus on logistics and agriculture due to high comparative advantage. Iris & Co. is the fastest growing company. Attessia is a rising power bringing new inventions and ways of thought. Its key companies are Candentia and Bloom. I read about all of this already. Now, do we invest more into defense? With the same reason as we did last time. We could also invest more in energy. Sure. Now our mood is low. I will gain bonus wealth if my intellect is high enough. Okay. Gain bonus wealth due to having high intellect. Oh, nice. Okay. The first time this happened. Oh, an event. What's the commotion? Did you see the news? An iron port was just attacked. We are waiting to see how many casualties there were. How awful. That can't be true. No, I'm feeling lightheaded. Attacked? I heard it might be the Attessians. They've been trying to gain power for some time now. Lady Nikki? Okay, we don't know who that is. Berat Knight. We should have had a crackdown on them sooner. Whether they are the culprit or not, they've never had our interests in mind. We must punish the culprit harshly. They've hurt our people and must learn their lesson. It's also likely that it was the kingdom of Listaria. They never had a good relationship with us. They were bound to cause trouble. There's been scuffles on the borders for years, but an attack on this scale, we don't even know who the culprit is. This is wrong. Yeah, this is basically an indicator for really bad information networks, for really bad espionage if you don't even know who attacked. Because fleets and ships shouldn't be that easy to hide when they leave port. Or maybe they are, who knows. Arisel, what are you doing here? Lucina, there you are, come with me. Okay, so this is the first time she's actually asking us for help. Alright, there should be no one else here. Look at this. An iron port has been attacked. Perpetrator currently unknown. Yes, I heard about that attack just now. Wait, could this be related to the possible war you mentioned? Listen to me carefully. People are already taking advantage of the situation to blame Artesia. You need to push the blame onto the kingdom of Listaria instead. Iron already have poor relations with them and we share a border with them. I don't think we can offend them. Listaria lacks both popularity and power. They may whine about it, but they can't properly retaliate. You'll have my support. Do you think I'm stupid? If Listaria is found innocent and the backlash will fall towards me? Do you think I would let that happen? I always protect my allies. This is an important matter. Didn't I tell you I came to Iron to prevent war? And making Listaria the scapegoat of this attack would prevent war? It's more likely to draw the ire. They won't be a scapegoat if they were the actual perpetrators. Iron's security was just threatened, so you need to act now. Perhaps your influence alone is not enough to overturn public outrage. That Rosali girl seems to like you, so can you ask her to help too? I really don't like that she didn't give us any indication to support the fact that she is certain that this wasn't Artesia. She didn't say it wasn't them. But maybe it is them and she's still truthful about wanting to prevent it. So maybe that's why she didn't say it. And for some reason I'm just noticing there's really no good way to say no. This is the only one that sounds a little bit like no. I also don't think this is how you ask for a favor. And I hope this doesn't mean that I'm saying no. I'm still open to the idea of saying yes, but not like this. You're the one who needs something from me. You're so surely mistaken if you thought I would let you make such demands. Sorry, I know I've been rude. I'll make it up to you later, but this is urgent. We need to act now. I'm begging you, alright? Now we can say no. And she did say sorry. And her eyes are kind of watery. Do we believe those eyes? Do we believe that she's desperate? Do we let her manipulate us? Sure. Okay, sure. Sure, we let her manipulate us. We'll bite. But you need to act now. Alright, let's go. Don't forget your promise. I should contact Helios and make sure the newspapers are sorted. Let's split up so we can get everything done quickly. Oh, you want an Etesian newspaper to... He's from Etesia, he'd know what to do. Actually, he's from Etesia and nobody will believe him. You can never be certain whose interests are aligned with yours. ISL cares about Etesia's reputation much more than I had expected. So let's not panic and wait for further news. It's understandable that everyone is alarmed, but please just get some rest. Tomorrow there will be more information. The Imperial Council is investigating the issue and they will update as soon as possible. So we did get her on our side. It seems the crowd matters amongst themselves. Then dispersed. Oh, Lucina, I didn't see you here earlier, my lady. Your speech just now. You managed to calm everyone down. You're too kind. I didn't want to see everyone in panic. So I tried my best. I'm glad you thought it was good. This situation is so terrifying. I was so scared when I heard the news. Who's targeting Iron and why? What if they attack again? Stop crying. I'm here now. Lean on me. There. You did so well earlier. It's alright now. Like you said, the Imperial Council will take care of things. So you should get some rest. Thank you, Lucina. I'm feeling better now that you're here. Affection went up. Where were you earlier? I looked through the crowd earlier and I didn't see you. I assumed you weren't at the institute today. I was speaking to ISL. Maybe you haven't met her, but she's a member of that institute too. I need you. Sure, let's get... because... I think it's okay to ask her for help. I'd be glad to do you a favor, Lucina, anything for you. What's the matter? I'd be really thankful if you could tell the citizens that Atticia wasn't involved in the attack. They trust you, so they'd believe you. It's my pleasure to be able to help you. I was so afraid I'd be a useless burden, but I can do this much at least. You're not a burden at all. Your speech earlier, how you managed to calm everyone down, was amazing. But I don't know what to say to the people who speculate about who caused the attacks. They are not satisfied if I tell them to wait for more news. You could blame Listaria. Listaria the king? Wouldn't it be bad if I blamed Listaria when they were innocent? It would make the citizens happy. Oh no, Listaria isn't popular and people need a common enemy, a scapegoat to get angry at. I don't know much about things like that. You're so knowledgeable. I'll do as you say. Thank you, Lucina. So... If this turns out to be wrong, at the very least they're gonna be angry at her, not at us. I don't know how I feel about that ethically. No problem. You've done well. Thank you for helping me. Day 12. Popularity 4%. I'm gonna take a quick break and just get myself some cake. Be right back. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Pound cake is the word, I think. The English word for the kind of cake I have. Just some very cheap one from the supermarket. Okay, our mood is low. So how do we improve our mood? Maybe with some flower arrangements? But also the next day is the weekend. And also we can improve our mood by debating when our charisma is high enough. So maybe we just debate and hope that our charisma is high enough that or we do the flower arrangement exercise, which also gives us charisma. Yeah, maybe not too bad. Also doesn't cost too much energy. First time we're doing the flower arrangement. The base for the flowers. What's a good base? Let's go by my own design. Next, the main flower. Definitely not taking the bridal blossom or the roses. Because it's been a week since our engagement got annulled and I feel like those are too happy and too lovey-dovey. So let's go with the hydrant gear, in the color of our faction. Gain charisma and mood. And we go into the weekend. You see, this is all such a headache. I'm sorry for speaking as Julia with my mouth full. Sorry. Sure, scuffles on the borders are common, but an outright attack on our port and our people are in a state of total panic. Now that I think about it, maybe the attack wasn't from the sea. It wasn't a fleet attack, maybe it was a land attack, which is, yeah, that's also possible. But also, now that I think about it, Artesia doesn't really, like, ports are important for trade, so it doesn't make sense for Artesia to attack a port. It really doesn't. Yeah, Artesia is really blooming with the businesses and gaining influence in our kingdom by tying economic ties and by getting investors from us and spreading our their technology to us. So it's unlikely that they would, if they attacked us, it would be unlikely that they attack the port. It's a lot more likely that another country is attacking the port to stop our relations with Artesia. And Listaria is actually a good candidate for that. Now that I think about it. The council had a long series of emergency meetings, but nothing came out of it yet. We have too many enemies, that's why it's difficult to find the culprit. The council is investigating, right? Don't worry about it, you need to focus on the upcoming election. Let me deal with this attack, alright? I don't like that smile. She's trying too hard. Thank you so much for helping me yesterday. It seems that the concerns about Artesia have faded, so Rosalie must have done well, and Helios too. Let's not collect, not select, let's collect the debt she owes us right now. No problem, I'm glad it worked. We will collect when we actually really need it. When we are desperate ourselves. Now that we shifted the blame for the, or when we, can leverage it in some other way, shape or form. Now that we shifted the blame for the attack to Listaria, won't they be angry at us and may retaliate? I'll make sure that doesn't happen, don't worry about it, you did the right thing. I'm very sorry that I was rude yesterday, I'm very grateful for your help, so what would you like in return? Tell me your I feel like asking her for her family name is the right thing to do here, because it's humble enough that she might tell us and then still give us something else. You're that curious? Sure, my full name is Arisel Andenia. So it's not Candentia, that's good. If that means anything to you. I don't know what I expected, but thank you. I guess we're even now. What? No, we're not even. I was trying to be humble. Well, I should get going. It was nice to see you, Lucina. Arisel's affection increased by 1, current affection 6. See you, Arisel. I wonder who the true culprit of that could be. Something strange is going on. Something strange is definitely going on. Isn't that Edgar over there? As we all know, the recent attacks on an iron port has left everyone terrified. The truth is out now, so there's no need to fear. The attack was caused by the wild beasts above the northern borders, and in my capacity as Duke of the North, I will protect the realm. So he's saying it was an animal attack? That sounds very unlikely. What? Wild beasts? That's ridiculous. I've been fighting them for a long time in the harsh snowstorms. I will be able to tackle this problem better than anyone else. The guards who worked at the border have been brothers in arms for years. I can contact them right away and initiate the necessary protocols. I will hunt down the wild beasts who caused this with the full might of my forces. Huh? I wasn't sure about him since he always seemed cold and aloof, but he sounded so dedicated just now. He actually cares for his people, he certainly has the makings of a good leader. Even our lady Rosalie supports him, she's always helping out the villagers. She wouldn't be engaged to someone evil, right? He sounds like the right person to fight the wild beasts. So he has still popular opinion on his side. This is insane. Edgar's popularity is rising just because of this. He didn't even show any evidence for his huge claims. Not that we did. Yeah. People will believe him just because he's making a lot of noise and riling up their emotions. I can't fall behind. Perhaps I need to court the favors of someone influential. I don't see talking to Edgar as a good idea ever. We are not close enough to Helios to ask him for help as well. I also don't think we can ask the citizens or the nobles right now. So basically, Rosalie and Aricel are our best options so far. I'm going to ask our birds for help. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Still need to learn how to eat and drink. The mic in front of me. 1 second. Okay. I think we should go to Aricel because she's more involved with all of this as it is. And I don't know how close Rosalie and Edgar are at the moment, so I don't know what our success chances are here. Aricel once mentioned she'd be in the cafe in the town center on the weekends. Yeah, good idea. Day 13, it's the weekend, so I woke up extra cheerful, gained 1 mood and 2 energy. Nice. Let's talk to her. Do we buy flowers first? No, we go without flowers. We just meet her here. How nice to run into you. You're here to buy pastries too? Yeah. I was having a good day, but just got better. Oh, so this dialogue repeats. I wasn't lying, come here, sit down. Speak for yourself. So we are actually here to ask her for help. You plan to return to Etisia? I think we talked about this last time. Why you're always so nice to me? So she is denying any ulterior motives. Do I need a reason to be nice to you? You're fun to talk to, you're well educated, ambitious, and a so-called villainous too. That villainous moniker. I don't believe those rumors. Did you try to befriend me in the first place because of who I am, how Sari is, and a candidate for the throne? That seems beneficial to you. I admit I already knew who you were when we met, but now that we've gotten to know each other a bit better, I like you for who you are. You're similarly ambitious and willing to do what it takes. If the newspapers weren't in my favor, I would have been branded a villainous too, like you. That means you have great people supporting you then. My family keeps a tight leash on the media to avoid any scandals enveloping our companies. Multiple. Business is everything to them. As for me, I have my own goal. Beyond just cultivating a company, they might be my family, but I'm still my own individual person. That's all? We're here to ask her for help. For help. I enjoyed my time at the cafe. No! We were meant to get your help. I should go home and rest today. I'll keep working hard tomorrow. One mood and 2 energy. But let's try to talk with her some more. Okay, maybe this time we bring her flowers. Oh my god. I don't know if there's a big difference. Sure, cherry blossoms. The fleeting nature of... Here you go. And now we go to the cafe. And maybe we give her the flowers? Nice flowers you got there. Yes, they are for her. Is this some sort of bribe? Yes, this is a bribe. No, there has to be an occasion. This is a bribe. Don't say no, it's a bribe. How fleeting everything is. The petals fall in just a week. Oh, sorry, you got all sentimental there. If you don't want them to wither quickly, you could press them into dried flowers and keep them for longer. If you put them in a vase, they are my favorite due to their transient nature. All the more to cherish every moment. Thank you for the gifts. Affection currently 8. The food was tasty. How do you meet Helios Bloom? What, are you jealous? I only know him because we're both from Etisia and every Etisian knows each other. It's like being relatives. No, of course not. Our families did some business together, but he's just a friendly acquaintance. Nothing to worry about. I'm so relieved. So you admit that you were worried. You have a surprising side to you. So you met him because of your family business. I guess I should search the Institute's records for companies who worked with Bloom. You're still so concerned about my identity? No, I do know her name now. I know her name. Bloom has worked with hundreds of firms, though, so that narrows nothing down. Well, you dropped the bomb that you are a heiress who wants to prevent war. Of course I'm curious about you. Don't be so impatient. Someday you will unravel all my secrets, but today is not your day, my lady. But we're still... and affection is now 9. Nice. I should go home and rest today. I'll keep working hard tomorrow. Day 15. So our energy is low. I'm looking at this country stats that we will unlock later, right? And I'm thinking about how studying and investing might impact them. I think that investing into the existing companies will probably affect growth. And there's also military and a couple. So we study what else is there to do at the institute. And it did say that we might actually gain energy if we have enough strength later on. But it doesn't look like it. Also we are running low on energy. Let's try to debate one more time. And is there anything we haven't read yet? I think we read all the reports. We can read the report and choose a topic to speak about. Playing through the game story will give you more information about these topics. The opinions choose will be recorded and will affect future events. Some choices will help you or hinder you when election day comes. So So these are important for election day. So I might want to support the youths again, just to make sure which side I stand on. But I might also be more supportive of Leticia and Candentia. And I think, I mean, I am in the Amethyst faction, right? I mean, all the decisions I make at the Academy are very Malachite faction coded, but I am in the Amethyst faction, so I might be playing this really wrong. But also the Malachite faction is Lysaria, which I've blamed recently. Let's try to align ourselves with Leticia some more. Yes, they are scared of the... and this is how we, basically how we spend the money. Yes, adapt more. Yes, Candentia energy is the future. Gain 2 charisma and gain bonus mood if my charisma is high enough, which it seems to not be just yet. Let's take another look at day 19 is another event. Daku. So who are you all voting for the elections in a couple of weeks? Isn't the answer obvious? The Duke's protecting everyone right now in the crisis, that's true, and the Duke's even promised he would force Candentia to stop their operations here in Iron. That sounds good, a strange company like Leticia. It's not a company, it's a country. With unknown owners, they are definitely up to no good. From my point of view, all the candidates are the same, whether it's Lady Sari or the Duke, they just want power for themselves. Yeah, kind of agree, to some degree. I mean, as a player, obviously I want to be like benevolent ruler, but from what I've heard so far about like the main characters, the protagonists in her thoughts, as in the dialogue, she doesn't seem to have a great reason to pursue power. She didn't mention anything. We just have to choose the lesser evil. So just finding some scandal or drama around the Duke might be really good as well. But I don't want to conjure something up, it should be real. Julia, it's or Eulia. It's so weird that you're not busy working or away on a state visit. How's the investigation on the attack going? Unfortunately, we still don't know much. Edgar's splashy announcement sure won him a lot of popularity though. You should focus on striking back. Can I help you in an investigation? I want to find the truth of who's behind the attack. I appreciate it, but since you're an election candidate, you should stay out of it. The investigation has to be impartial to Iron's internal politics. Edgar is trying to get involved, but the Imperial Council hasn't allowed him to join our investigation either. You have to trust us on this and focus on your own campaign. Lucina, I didn't think I'd see you here. I haven't seen those two in the same room yet. Aisel, what are you doing here? You two already know each other? Good, that saves me some introductions. We were discussing nothing much, just boring chatter. No, I'm sorry, I question her. I'm not letting this one go. What do you want from House Sari? You've been getting close to both me and my sister. Are you jealous of Julia? That's adorable, but you have nothing to worry about. Don't try to tease me, I'm being serious. I'll leave you two to it. What? Julia, don't just walk away. You're involved in this too. Lucina, maybe you rely too much on your dear sister. I didn't know you knew her so well. You just got to Corif and you already have so many friends. I'm not that close to her. We were just making small talk, like I said before. Am I not allowed to have conversations with others now? I think you want something from House Sari. You're being so paranoid. I've been nothing but genuine and sincere with you. Perhaps you are projecting your scheming nature onto me. I don't think our conversation is going anywhere. What is that? Affection decreased by 2? What? Am I? Am I? Is she gaslighting me? Am I projecting my own scheming nature? Am I just projecting? I mean, I need to rest today, but am I just projecting? Is she actually genuine? Without ulterior motives? Lucina, good afternoon. I was just indulging myself a little by taking a look at the flower arrangements here. How are you? Actually, I'm worried about the election. I heard about your actor's speech. It pulled a lot of support to the side, but you still have time to turn the tide in your favor. Thank you for reassuring me. I'm working hard every day. How are you doing? To be frank, Bloom is running into some issues with the bureaucracy and every regulations in Iran, and the legacy nobles are distrustful of us. It's not a problem I can solve with better product strategy or marketing. It's rooted in the heart of the government here. I feel quite helpless. That sounds frustrating. It's not easy to change the minds of Iran's ruling nobles, as they are too resistant to new changes in progress. But if I win the election and become the next monarch, I would have the power to reform Iran and solve all your problems. Thank you. So now the question is whether I will help you win the election or you get God. You see, he has also made a similar offer to me. What a dilemma. I don't think he's actually close to me. I don't want to offer him more, but I do think he shouldn't trust that guy. I'm aware that he's trying to appeal to those citizens who see Etesians as strange and foreign, intruding upon their familiar and beloved Iran, but the Duke is pragmatic, so he would not go back on a deal with me. After all, I hold the power of the media, and thus public opinion. And it comes down to who you personally like more. Is your affection for me high enough? Elias's current affection is 1, so I will have to choose to support the Duke. He visited me many times. His persistence and sincerity eventually persuaded me. I see, so I did not court your affection enough. I will just have to find my own way to win the crown. Good luck, Lucina. It's unfortunate that fate has put us on opposite sides for this election. What? What? Did he just come to the institute to pick a fight with me? Day 17 at the Karif Institute. To win the election, I need to reach 50 popularity by day 35. What should I do today? What? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Let's study some more. Do I want to invest into something? Debate some more? Let's try to debate some more. Skip the reports and we... what I said earlier, we support the youths. We should spend on the youth instead. So I think we are going to do so badly at the election. But we gained 1 bonus mode from having high charisma. Nice. Lucina Sari, I need a book from the top shelf. I'd better use the ladder. Oh, cliché. We dropped on. No. Really? The one person we didn't want to catch us. Edgar? Are you alright? I think so. The ladder fell so suddenly. If you're not hurt, could you get off of me now? No. Get up. Quickly. It's fortunate that I caught you. That would have been quite a fall. Thank you. Are you alright? Yes, it takes much more than that to hurt me. Obviously, he's a soldier. Or military man. But I wonder why the ladder fell so suddenly. I was standing still on it, and it should have been attached to the shelf. Actually, I saw someone push the ladder. By the time I caught you, the culprit was and I was pushed. Did you see who it was? Long blonde hair and a pink gown. I think it looked like Rosalie. What? Why are you slandering your fiancé? I don't tell people blindly. I saw Rosalie do something wrong, so it's only right to let you know. She acts friendly, but it's a facade. You yourself should know very well that some people are like flowers who hide thorns. Why are you, of all people, accusing your beloved of that? Did you not dislike me precisely because I'm a schemer? Lady Sari and the Duke, is something wrong? She doesn't seem like the culprit, but she was close by. Let's try to... I'm not gonna just lash out at her. Don't act so oblivious. Edgar saw you push me. Edgar, she doesn't seem like the culprit. She doesn't seem like the culprit. Pardon me? We are probably losing affection now as well. No, I didn't say that, Your Grace. Are you suggesting Lady Sari is a liar then? And why would I push her? I have no reasons to do something like that. It doesn't make sense. Why would you return her here soon after pushing me from the ladder? I think I understand now. This must be a test to see which of you I would support if forced to choose. It's all because of the prophecy. A fortune teller said that I would help the future leader of Iron, that my support would lead to the coronation. That is an obvious truth, hardly a prophecy. You are being scammed. As the people's saint is, of course your support is influential, and this doesn't answer the question of why I was pushed. No, what? I didn't push you, my lady. This can't be. The Duke did it, and he's spinning the blame on me to make sure I won't support you. Rosalie, you agreed that you'd go along with any of my plans. Oh. Ooh. So it was Edgar's plan. I won't forgive. This is ridiculous. How do you even think this would work? Do you think I'm stupid? Grace, this is far beyond what we had agreed. You almost left Lady Saris get harmed, and if she believed your lie, she would loathe me forever. Your Grace, if you don't confess now, I'll go public with this news. You'd go that far? So he basically outed himself. Alright, sorry, I didn't expect it to get out of hand, Christina. He is like really scary. He is like really playing this unfair. I've been trying to be truthful so far, for the most part. As long as the dialogue options allowed me to. Rosalie admired you so much that I feared she would team up with you instead of supporting me. I now realized I'm ill-suited for scheming. You really are bad at scheming. Please don't try this ever again. So it was true, Edgar, your biggest strength was your sincerity and honesty. You hated schemers, so I'm very sorry. Truly, I thought I wouldn't be able to compete if I didn't scheme like everyone else. But I'm no match for the city's politicians. So you attempted to sabotage me by framing your own fiancé. You're a hypocrite to have called me a schemer when you are one too, just more incompetent. Rosalie, he claimed to love you but was willing to throw your name in the mud for his petty scheme. Is this whom you're supporting in this election? Did we just win her over? My lady, it was a marriage of convenience in the first place. We agreed that we would help each other, whatever we needed. My reputation is fair game. But I didn't think he would go to this extent. Please forgive me for keeping this from you, my lady. I've been gnawing away. It's been gnawing away at me for so long. You didn't get engaged out of love? Yes, we both needed something from the other. With this before, I could finally enter high society to help the villagers. And have you noticed me? What? She's doing this to get close to me? Or to, Lucina? I don't know what I'm saying. I've got my words all mixed up in the confusion. Wait, Rosalie. Why did you want me to notice you? Lady Sari, do you not remember? So this is a flashback. Back then, when the village first met disaster from the previous war, I was still living there. The Imperial Guards called for us all to evacuate. I'd been helping the children get to safety, but I became stuck, surrounded by debris from a landslide and couldn't evacuate in time. Oh, we helped her. I thought I was going to perish there, but one of the Imperial Guards found me. Soon after, I fell unconscious, but I know that guard carried me out of there. By the time I woke up, the guard who saved me was gone, probably assigned elsewhere or saving someone else. Still, I've always admired that savior. Sending a gift wouldn't be enough to thank my savior. Perhaps it was also my selfish desire. I wanted to stay by your side and help you achieve your goals. It was you that I saved? I was just doing my duty when I saved you. My sister wanted me to serve in the Imperial Guard for a few months to build character. I wanted to see you again, but with my lowly status, I could not even make my way into the city to thank you. The distance between us was too great. One day I managed to get copies of the newspapers, and there I saw your face again. I had to enter high society to be worthy of standing by your side. So she's been pursuing us for quite some time, eh? So that was why you wanted to support me and prove your sincerity. Thank you. Affection +2. Current affection with Rosalie 9. No, I should be the one to thank you, not just for saving me. As I got to know you better, my admiration for you only grew. I don't necessarily want to support a duke over you in the election. I haven't even kissed him. It's just a contract marriage, full of footages. You haven't kissed him? Yes, I would only do that with someone I truly like. So she's saving us, herself for us? Question mark. Now it's... Alright, see you. See you then. I just saw her face drop a little. We're not that easy. Lane 18 at the Career Institute. To win the election I need to reach 50 popularity. So I'm thinking about still resting because our energy is low, and for some reason we might actually want to save up energy during the week to have more on the weekend. Yeah, let's rest. For energy. I should go home and rest today. I'll keep working hard tomorrow. So there's no event. Day 19. Wait, isn't there an event today? I think there was. Anyhow. So maybe we study some more. Debating now doesn't cost us any more mood. And the Ethician Investment Society now gives us a little bit of money. Both of them cost a lot of energy though. And we need to maintain our mood. I'm actually thinking about the flower arrangements just for the mood. And it also gives charisma. It feels kind of like a waste going to the academy. Oh! Hi Maron! Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, playing this Otome visual novel today. And let me catch up. Let me catch you up on the story. So we're playing a young lady from a noble house who had her engagement annulled by her fiance. This takes you back. This is my first visual. Well, it's not my first visual novel. It's my first Otome game. I have played 999. I don't even know what the nines were for. This was like the it's like a puzzly game with sinister dark settings, like an escape room death game kind of game. And it also has a sequel which I also played, and they are in the style of a visual novel, so you pick dialogue choices, but I've never played it in an Otome setting. But what I have done is I'm reading a lot of like Otome manga and webtoons, and most of those have a setting where it's kind of isekai-ish, right? Sometimes it's a rebirth, sometimes it's a possession, but most of them have like a genre-aware main character who gets into this game or novel like that they know about. So it's yeah, you have a genre-aware character in most of those manga and webtoons that I'm reading, or sometimes they are not genre-aware, but they have like a regression, like they went back in time, but they're still like somewhat aware of what the future holds, which is kind of visual novel-like, right? Where you can have save points and you can go back and change your decisions. But oftentimes what I notice is that as I'm reading those manga and webtoons, is that I feel like I'm missing some context, or I'm wondering because the heroine, the supposedly in the story setting good girl is almost always evil, and also the main character is almost always cast as the villainess. So I feel like they are referencing some kind of genre clues, but they are never true. Like they are already, I'm already reading the subverted expectations, right? I don't know what the actual based, what the original work is, or the original archetype, the original genre trope. I'm always just reading the twist on something, and so I was hoping to play this game and become more aware of what the original works are kind of looking like. But since this is my first and only game like this, I'm not sure if I'm actually getting that. I don't know if this is already a twist on the genre, or if this is what one should expect as you're playing a visual novel like this. But I do see some common tropes reappearing that I've read about it, that I know from reading all those manga and webtoons. For example, the Duke of the North, who was our fiancé, has like this black hair and red eyes, and he's like a soldier, military guy, and he's from a house of military men. And yeah, some subtle versions of that. Yeah, what else? Right now we are playing this character, and we are going to the academy, and each and every day we can basically decide between different actions. We decided to study today, and now we can pick one of these 4 options of what to study. I'm betting some of the resources. It's not quite clear to me what exactly each resource helps us with. Yeah, I think this is an indie game by one person or something like that. It's very, or at the very least, a very small team. I also wouldn't be surprised if there was some AI art in there. Not sure. Not sure what to make of this background here, for example. But yeah, it's been fun so far. And right now this decision is basically, this is about which kind of resources we want to balance out and how. But it's kind of difficult because I don't know exactly how we use all of these resources or what the implications are for the future. We are basically running for election as king, so the king in this universe gets elected by other nobles, and our only political opponent in that election is the Duke of the North, our ex-fiancé. And which is already a bad sign for the kingdom, because both of us are like not suited to be leaders of any kingdom whatsoever. So I am feeling like, the kingdom must be in really bad states if we are the only 2 candidates. And eventually on day 35 there's gonna be like an election day, and we need to reach 50% popularity to win the election. We are obviously not anywhere close, so we might just be losing this, I don't know. And I was thinking that maybe charisma and intellect will help us win the election, so I played a lot of debating, and apparently like when you debate in this debate club at the Model Imperial Council, it also changes what happens on election day. So maybe we do some more of that. And we can read some of the reports on the other countries around us. I did all of that already, so I know what they are. And we can basically, on each of these 4 topics, we can support one of 2 opinions. And I think this will align us with some of the internal factions. We know of 3 factions in our kingdom, and those 3 factions are basically the also the nobles that will vote, probably. So maybe if we can get those 2. And the problem is that the things I think are good for the kingdom might not be the decisions that actually get us elected. And our kingdom is in a difficult state. It's not in a great position to begin with. So for example, I think that there's this new energy source that is coming from another country, and the people are against it. Like the nobles and the citizens, everybody hates it, but it's probably good for the economy, is what I think. But I think it's losing me votes. So maybe we should not talk about it too much just yet. Maybe we'll try to wait until after election. Rebuilding the northern villages is similar. It's probably really good for the country, just economically. Like rebuilding a village is a good thing to do. Might even net me some points with the populace, but it's the nobles who are voting. And also the north is under control of our political opponent, so I don't want to give him too much influence as well. Should Iran have closer relations to Listaria? Listaria is a country to our south. We have really bad relations with that country. So I mean the country that we are from. So they are like their border fights and skirmishes. And we have some people mentioned that there's maybe is a war coming, but we don't know which country is actually like starting a war. We don't even know if Listaria is the country that we are most likely to go at war with. And should we increase support for Iran's elderly? It's also difficult because yeah, this is basically just playing debating just for the votes, nothing else. But we could also vote exactly against that, because supporting the youths might be more reasonable just economically. And also, if there's a war coming, supporting the youths who might be our soldiers. This is just my logic. I don't know if any of this is reflected in the game mechanics or how the game thinks about those topics. But that's me thinking about what we should lobby. So maybe, and I feel like right now the way I'm aligned, also I joined one of those 3 factions. I joined the conservative faction, which is basically upholding traditional values and maintaining the status quo and influence of the great noble houses. And the reason is because we are from one of those houses and our big sister is from one of those houses. So I was thinking that I'd rather stick with my family, and also, even if we lose the election, as long as the great houses stay in power, we're still gonna live a good life, right? As a daughter of a big noble house. I mean, just the fact that we are a candidate for becoming empress means that we are in good standing, right? There's no reason to change the power structure if we are already so privileged. But then again, all the reforms I actually want to do would uproot that power. So I'm also thinking maybe I'm trying to get the best of both worlds. I want reforms. I want a new energy source. I want to invest in companies that coming from overseas, from a more upstart nation. And I want technological innovation and progress. and an economic revolution, basically, or economic progress. But obviously that would hurt the power base of the big noble houses. So I'm hoping to find a way to do both. So yeah, I'm really hoping I'm lobbying for the new energy source here. And I'm hoping this doesn't hurt my reputation in my own faction too much. Yeah. I doubt Lustaria would be an issue right away when just starting the game. I have no idea. Probably, maybe not. Yeah, I don't even know if they are the country that, like, we got some news that one of our port towns has been attacked, like our kingdom's port towns. The port itself has been attacked, but we don't know who attacked it yet. And the way I'm thinking, it's unlikely to be from the country that that is bringing us all this new technology, because obviously they need the ports. It would hurt their own power and them gaining influence in our kingdom to attack those ports. So it's probably one of the other kingdoms that surrounds us. And I have been aligning myself with one of the characters from that. Maybe I can show you the characters. So here a couple of characters. This is the new fiance of of our ex-fiance. So now the Duke and Rosalie are engaged. But we also learned that Rosalie also got engaged to him because she's actually trying to get closer to us, or that's what she claims. Aericel has been, by now we learned her last name. I forgot the last name, but it wasn't one of the big companies. None of the big companies had that name. But maybe she's behind one of the big countries. She is from that new technological country. And we also had her affection at 9, but we lost 2 affection quite earlier. Helios Bloom owns a newspaper, and we didn't court him enough, apparently. Yeah, this is our ex-fiance, and he pushed us off a ladder earlier just to then catch us and pretend that it was someone else. So he's a scumbag. Yeah, and we're basically kind of... Well, you can just see by the affection levels, right? We are targeting both of the girls. But that's not quite true, because from the looks of it, they have been targeting us. They've been very forthcoming and very proactive in getting closer to us. So much so that it's almost creepy. It's almost obvious that they have an ulterior motive in getting close to us. And I don't quite know yet if they are political or romantically interested, or if it's economics. Aericel did mention that she is in our kingdom to prevent a war, so she outed herself as a political player, but then she didn't tell us any of the details. And every time we question, or that one time we questioned her, she got angry at us and we lost affection. Yeah. But I've been lobbying for the new energy, and I think she's somewhat involved for that, and I think that's one of the reasons why she's so proactive and reached out to us in the first place. This is us, Lucina Sarrier, or Sarries. This isn't a girl. You are that villainous. Yeah, right, the tabloids have been writing nasty stuff about us, so people just know us as the villainous. Don't run away. We're just trying to campaign here. Maybe Edgar and his supporters are behind this. A pretty lady. My parents, they aren't here because of the bright red in the village. We tried to say no to it, but the bright red still stayed. Oh, Candentia energy. So this is the first time that we hear that the Candentia energy actually might be harmful. It's dangerous. You're saying that Candentia energy made your parents leave the village? Oh, don't run off on your own. That's not what she said. She said she doesn't. Thank goodness, this is one of the kids currently living at the village. I should bring her back. The sun will set soon. What happened to the child's parents? They disappeared one day. It was also sudden, which is why I brought this child over to my village, where the others could look after her. Her parents were well known in their village and were leading a successful protest against Candentia energy. Oh yeah, that's one thing. We kind of know that the businesses of Candentia energy, they are corrupt, but so is our government. So they've been bribing government officials to keep protests down and to not act on to not act on protests. So there's definitely corruption. Nothing up to this point. It didn't look like there was anything too sinister. It just looked like, okay, they're trying to people are just protesting, but they're not giving any good reasons for the protests and why they're against the energy, other than that it's new and they're skeptical. But this is a lot more sinister than everything that I've heard before. So this sounds kind of like the energy company made her parents either killed or kidnapped her parents. They disappeared because of Candentia energy. I feel like I heard something I shouldn't have. Yes. Julia or Aurelia Sari. Lucina, don't frown. People like to elect leaders who smile. Everyone's chasing after the Duke, all because he said the attack was by the wild beasts. He didn't even give any evidence. His claims are always wild and downright ridiculous, yet people eat up those kinds of lies. People believe whatever they want to believe. Are you going to expose the Duke's lies? I need to find the real perpetrators first, or else we would only be back to square one. Chaos and uncertainty. Who do you think the real perpetrator is? Who do I think the real perpetrator is? So, Listaria has been blamed by me. So I did put in some... one of the characters, Ariel, did ask me to blame Listaria for the attacks, and I did basically proclaim publicly that it was Listaria, and I even asked Rosalie to make the same announcement, and she has a lot of sway with the populace. But that doesn't mean that I believe it, right? I did do that because basically at the time I was asked to do that, I believe that the person who asked was honest about that they think it's the best decision. They didn't say it was Listaria, but they did say it wasn't Artisia. So the people's first reaction was that it was Artisia, which didn't make for the reasons I mentioned before, it doesn't make sense to me. Artisia wouldn't attack a port. They are benefiting from those ports too much. And she asked me to blame Listaria, which and she didn't say it was Listaria. She just said we need to shift blame from Artisia away. So even if it turns out that it wasn't Listaria, at the very least she didn't lie to me. She didn't say it was Listaria. She just said please blame Listaria, which I did. I don't think it was wild beasts. I don't think wild beasts just attack a port. Again, I don't think Artisia would attack a port. Listaria could be. It's actually sensible. It's again, I blamed them earlier, but doesn't mean that it's true. But it also doesn't mean that it isn't true. So I don't think it was someone. Yeah, I don't think it was not Listaria. So I'm not picking someone else. Honestly, I just don't know. Well, time will tell. Anyway, it's so inefficient campaigning to individuals. Edgar's family gave him quite a war chest, so he doesn't have to campaign like this. Surely your financial firepower should match whatever he has, but you're too frugal for that. I will not fund your campaign just because I'm your sister, you should earn it. Wait, I joined your faction. I joined your faction because I believed we would support each other. You should earn it. Besides, our family assets are locked up in illiquid funds. What kind of sister is that? I really... If I knew I would get so little support from my own sister, I would have picked another faction. I surely would have. I truly would have. So that's the real reason, huh? What alternatives do... Okay, but if the funds are unavailable, then that is reasonable. Though it doesn't make sense. We are one of the few great houses. Like, we should be noble enough to have some liquidity. Maybe you could get just Sereya Riss on your side. She has proved to be elusive thus far. She is the leader of one of the other factions. Well, maybe faction is too strong a word. They called it School of Thoughts. She has proved to be elusive thus far. I heard that she is often a customer at the club Alacrity. The club's customers stay anonymous, but you can still talk to her. Why do you want her on our side? This is a good question. She and I have some history and she seems like a powerful ally. Even if I have to beg her personally, so be it. Maybe that's what she wants. Yeah, so maybe those factions aren't as important as I thought they would be. Another thing, Lucina, have you heard the citizens' complaints about Candentia energy? You're changing the topic so shamelessly, but I'll write. I've heard about Candentia. The Thyssian company who created Candentia energy is powerful, yet the owners are shrouded in mystery. This is one of the reasons why I think that the RRE cell might be from Candentia energy. People are saying Candentia is dangerous. I've heard of the citizens' hatred of Candentia, perhaps out of fear of change. Why didn't the council stop Candentia's operations? Because they're corrupt. Candentia is unpopular with the people, but our government took their money. If we break the deal, we have to repay them. Not quite true. You don't have to... I disagree. You don't have to... It doesn't sound like a contract. It sounds more like a bribe. But the money has already been spent and our coffers are low. You know we have a lot of national debt. No, I didn't know. People may call us corrupt or incompetent, but it's more complicated than they think. Is Candentia really dangerous? As really dangerous as people are saying? People love fear-mongering, as you already know. The truth is more boring. We just don't know that much about Candentia energy yet. It's a new discovery. I doubt its owners know much about it either. I see. I guess it's something I'll try to fix if I become its next monarch. By the way, Yulia. So, one of the things is in one of the earlier scenes, we saw her with Irisel talking, which was suspicious because Irisel approached us and didn't mention anything, and the way she talked, like, there's something going on. Almost sure. But when we questioned Irisel about it, she lost affection with us. She really didn't like that we questioned her intentions of talking to our sister. And she blamed us for it. Her being angry doesn't actually make me trust her more. How's your investigation going? She's not going to tell us anything anyhow, right? And we talked about the topic earlier and she changed the topic. So let's ask her about... Maybe we get more information out of her. But then if this gets back to Irisel, she might be even more angry with us. We will see. Are you close with Irisel? You mean about the day you saw us talking? It wasn't anything important. She was trying to flatter me, as most courtiers in the city do. Was it really that simple? She's shrewd. Not anything I haven't seen before. You complained about campaigning, right? You're in luck. 10 days later, on day 29, you'll be giving a speech to some people to win them over. So maybe that's the day where we change everything, because, yeah, so far we haven't done well with public opinion. Thank you, I'll have to think about how to appeal to them. 20, popularity 4%. Again, we need 50 to be in front of the race against Edgar. And it's the weekend. So now we have the option to go to one of those places. Bloom Manor is basically, that's a lost cause. The guy, Mr. Bloom, I forgot the first name, already announced his support for Edgar. Where's this? We could go to the town center to make up with Ariel, maybe gift her a bouquet of flowers. We could go to the village for the first time and talk to Rosalie. Also, apparently this gives us popularity. And we haven't talked to her since she basically confessed to us. But I do want to make up with RSL. And eventually I want to... yeah, I don't really want to go to the inn to meet Edgar, but there was this electricity thingy. I don't know where that is. Where should I go? We buy flowers. And she seemed to like cherry flowers. And then we go to the cafe. And the day just got better. She is such a smooth talker. Nice flower and there for her. This is a bribe. This is to make up for making her angry last time. Current affection 8. And do we have, probably not, because we lost affection earlier, right? We don't have a new. We do have a new topic. What do you think of Cadentia energy? You're curious about it, it's artisan, so of course I think it's a divine gift to us, to this world. The people who created it must have been geniuses. Despite the sarcasm, what do you think of the safety concerns some people have? You mean from the villagers? Some of them just fear being left behind by any sort of change or unfamiliarity, though it's reasonable to be cautious. I'm still very optimistic about Cadentia though. It could make life better for everyone, since it's affordable and powerful. What do you think? You sound like a newspaper advertisement. I was simply sharing my opinion. My Malexon has been infiltrated by the pesky newspapers. Wait, your family business, is it related to Cadentia? You mentioned your family business before, and you seem like someone important. The biggest artisan companies are Cadentia Bloom and Artisan Sword. By process of elimination, it can't be Bloom. Based on what you and Helios have said, Artisan Sword is using Cadentia to make weapons, or so I've heard. It's some great detective work, but isn't it a bit far-fetched? Those may be the biggest artisan firms, but there are thousands of businesses in Artisia. That's a shame. But if you really were connected to Cadentia energy, you wouldn't tell me, right? So she wants to keep her secrets. Time flies when you're having fun. She really doesn't want to tell. What a long day. Okay, it's a Sunday, second day. And I'm thinking of, if we go again, we might raise the affection to over 10. I don't know if that's a important number or not, but also rest at home really. But at the same time, maybe we should rest more at the academy. It seems that the things we do at the academy is, yeah. We've done every debate already, and I don't know what how many times you need to lobby for something and stuff like that. But we could also invest more in some of the companies. let's try to speak to Rosalie and maybe gain some popularity. Oh, and also, yeah, try to find out what's happening here with the energy. Child, you shouldn't run off by yourself. Isn't this the same dialogue I thought you might be here? Well, the truth would be that we are looking for Rosalie here, but I'm also curious about the villagers. Not so much the clothes, I don't care about how she's clothed. Maybe they know more about it. It's lovely. Unfortunately, there are too many people here since they have to work at daytime, but I can show you around if you want. Thank you. Who's this child, by the way? And she's running off. I guess I'll just tell you myself. This is one of the village children whom I tutor. I used to live around here when I was younger. You see the debris area right at happened during the previous war, and no one has had the resources to repair the building since then. I deliver food and supplies here every weekend. It's the only home that the villagers have, so some of them still stayed in this area. It is very kind and charitable of you. I feel like just helping would just be a popularity stunt, and not even a good one. I feel like she might have a different temperament. You mean Rosalie right now? Or Arisel from last scene. I don't know what the delay is on the chat. Rosalie is they are both weird in their own ways, definitely. Rosalie right now, again, she got close to the Duke, and this is what she says. She says she got close to the Duke to get close to me, because she liked me because I saved her when I was doing my military service. So that would make it a little bit creepy to go that far, but also it might not be true. She might just be getting claiming all of this and lying to me because she's secretly still helping the Duke, helping Edgar, and scheming against me. And Ariel from the cafe scene earlier is also definitely weird because she's obviously influential. She obviously has power, and she's obviously politically motivated, but also economically motivated. She's involved in something. She's definitely pulling some strings somewhere. I just don't know where and how. And she just doesn't want to admit it. Which is the creepy part. I don't have any problem with her being powerful. I don't have any problem with her having her own master plan of how to do things. But I don't really like how Arisel is communicating all of that to me, and how much she's denying it, how much she's saying she is just genuine and has no ulterior motives. Anyhow, I think it's very kind and charitable of you. Just give her the compliment that she has earned it. And one of them really, so I don't see it as charity. Are you still mad at me for taking a position as future Duchess? This is difficult because of what she told me about getting close to me. Because I think not only can I pull her to my side, I genuinely believe I do kind of believe her that's where she wants to be. She wants to be by my side, or at the very least she claimed she wants to be by my side. But the way she said it was very obvious in that she needs Edgar's she needs the engagement to Edgar to still keep her place in noble society, and I don't think I can offer her that. I don't think I can offer her a place in noble society right at the moment, so I can't ask her to leave me. Yeah, it's too early to push her or to invite her. Don't be silly, I'm not mad at you. I also don't know if I'm that forgiving. It's still like, it is a stunt that she pulled, marrying, like, yeah, pushing me out of my marriage to get closer to me. That's a crazy move. But a little, but we can be civil, sounds like really distant. Well, it is the appropriate distance, but now that I know what kind of a scumbag Edgar is, I'm not too mad anymore. Like, now I know how bad Edgar was as a person. I'm not mad anymore. Yeah, not even a little. I think it was crazy, but I'm not mad at her. I'm almost relieved. Okay, let's try. Rather than being the chess, I'm aiming for the crown. Besides, it wasn't your fault in the first place. I couldn't possibly be angry at you. Then I'm relieved. Aaron, he seems to like you a lot due to your rags to riches story and your warm personality compared to me. Okay, so... but if you became really popular, I would feel a little left behind. You have to remember that I was your first supporter, alright? Anyway, I'm here every weekend, so feel free to visit again if you'd like to. I have to distribute some supplies over there now. Current affection 10. I feel like at affection 10, I can start asking people to come over to my faction. I should go home and rest today. I'll keep working hard tomorrow. Day 22, and now we rest. Yeah, we rest at the academy. When was the next event? 19. Okay, 19 is something. No, 24. How are you? Good. Well, I'm a little nervous about the election. Did you cast people support because of what he said about the wild beasts? He gave them a clear enemy when everything was unknown. He's pretty good at crafting a narrative. Even if it's full of plot holes, people are able to suspend the disbelief for him. I don't think he's that charismatic. Well, it's working for him somehow. My job is to craft stories too, but I prefer true investigative journalism. My team is looking into the real culprit of the attack. I think we are close to a breakthrough. I'll keep you updated, my lady. Thank you. You're being very kind. I must admit I have my own motives too. With the Duke's recent claims, I'm not quite sure I want to support. What do you mean? No, this is a plot hole. Because he very clearly announced his support for the Duke after he made the wild beasts claims, as far as I know. And he was very clear that he's not open to working with me anymore. He sounded very determined that he made his decision. Okay, but he came to me. And in 1 week there's okay. I should work at the Citizens Council this week to find out what the citizens want. Over there. Is that Edgar and Aricel? Yes, that's the truth of it. You're a genius, you Grace. I wouldn't have thought of that. I wonder how Lady Saris feels now that you're winning. I thought you were close with Lucina. In this city, flattery and false faces are like bread and butter, so we are overhearing them talk. Your ideas and popularity far exceed hers. I'm only being pragmatic. Even though my ideas and my supporters are completely against your homeland, are Artisans some kind of monolith? Not every Artisan is a desperate patriot. I'm a man of my word. We have a deal, Miss Aricel. Perhaps I misjudged you before. Despite being Artisan, you are more aligned with me than your homeland. That's right, Your Grace. About the attack, you're going to hunt the work beasts who caused it, right? Well, about that. Okay, so we overheard something, but since everyone is a schemer, that doesn't mean that everything is true, just because we heard them talk about it. We are not going to cause a scene. We're just going to leave quietly and keep that for us. Because even if we confront them about it, it's not like I expect them to say anything truthful. Not when the other person, like, yeah, is there as well. Maybe not. Maybe that's exactly the kind of thing where you need to do that. You can work. I never clicked work. Club unless. Oh, that's where you go to those places. Damn. I always thought the work was. Oh. So this is. I see. And bonus points if your popularity is high. Yeah, it definitely isn't. Oh, I should have worked more, a lot more. I should have done this a lot more. So we were asked to go to Club Alacrity to meet the other faction leader, and also this week we want to work at the Citizen Council, but we don't have too many days anymore. Let's start with the Alacrity. When nobles are treated anonymously, to let them relax. If I can raise my customers' affection, it might help me gain popularity. How can I help you, my lady? This is the faction leader of the Malachites. It's been a long week. I'd like a drink, please. I think she looks like someone who likes sweet. Okay, we know she doesn't like sweet drinks. Sorry, lady, my mistake. I have a meeting, so take your leave. No! No! Okay, learn something. Now, we could just go back, right? And serve for something else. But I've been playing without going back so far, so let's not do that. I'll keep working hard tomorrow too. Day 24. Let's go there again. And let's find out what kind of drink she likes. It's been a long week. So, does she like fruity? It's too mild? Okay, she likes... Okay. And more charisma. And some extra wealth. Ah, Lucina. I'm glad I caught up to you. Helios, please catch your breath first. What's the matter? I have big news. The moment I heard, I thought I should let you know. Remember how I said we were close to a breakthrough? Yeah, of course. You were investigating the cause of the port attack. My network of journalists found conclusive evidence that it wasn't northern beasts here, obviously. As we suspected, the Duke fabricated that story to increase his own popularity. We finally have the proof we need to go against him. Can I see the evidence? Evidence? Sorry, it's quite sensitive. My journalists are ready at any time to publish the news to expose the Duke, but I wanted to check with you first. The citizens are likely to be outraged when they will demand to know the true cause of the attack, yet the council hasn't found the perpetrator. Maybe it can help with that. We suspect the real perpetrator to be Listaria, but we're not ready to make that part known to the general public yet. We'll wait for a few days. Listaria? I should ask my sister if she knows anything. How did you find out it was Listaria? Your sister? Julia Sari? Is there evidence that it was Listaria? I can't tell you, my source is sensitive information. Could I please come with you to talk to your sister, and after that I have to rush back to the manor? Sure. And hopefully I can sit there next to them and hear it. Thank you, Lucina. Current affection 1. Lady Sari, how nice to see you. Is something the matter? Your Grace, excuse me, but would you happen to know where my sister is? Unfortunately, the elder Lady Sari is away on a state visit. You can talk to me instead. He's the king. He's supposed to stay neutral. He can't help me nor Helios. Wait, he's the king? I didn't even know that. No, he should know. Why is the king not supposed to know? I don't get the logic. I don't get the... Is the king just a figurehead? I don't understand the constitution, how this government works. Your Grace, the attacks was not caused by northern beasts. Duke Edgar fabricated the story. I have a reputable source, and the news will be soon published. I don't have a reputable source. Helios, who's with me, claims to have a reputable source, but he hasn't shared that with me yet. Is that so? That would be huge news if true. Thank you for telling me, Lady Sari. I will wait to see the news before I act. If there is no perpetrator named, we are back to square one. No, I say nothing. Helios asked me to come with him. He's not saying anything. If there's nothing else, I have a meeting to attend. You may take your leave. It was nice to see you, Lady Sari. Thank you, Your Grace. He's standing right there. If he doesn't say anything, I won't either. Not anymore. To win the election, I need to reach 50 popularity. I do need to rest today. Out of energy. Okay. Lady Nikki. Have you seen the news? The Duke of the North lied to us just to become more popular. With his rudeness, he was clearly not caring for his people truly, but both of the candidates are not ideal. Will you abstain or pick a less or evil? If Lady Saris can even be considered that. I know the papers called Lady Sari a villainess, but is that really true? So we are gaining some traction here. Lady Sari seems to have the approval of Rosalie and some of the other noble ladies. I think I'm on her side too. I cast my vote for her. All the nobles are schemers, but she's at the very least better than that liar of a duke. Hey! To a total of 10%. Good afternoon. Have you heard the news? Edgar's very distressed. Are you still supporting him? It's none of my business what he does. I have to support him. That was part of the deal that he and I agreed to when we got engaged. I dislike lies, but to Edgar, it's a means to an end. For the greater good, he'd do anything for his goals. Remember the time he tried to say I pushed you? He really is hopelessly incompetent at scheming. He's just desperate for the crown for the citizens. You could support me. Yeah. Again, she's not in a position yet to leave him. Oh, she wants to support. Basically, she's a winning team joiner. She doesn't understand yet how much she herself is influencing that support. I want people to be free. That includes the freedom to choose things that we think are bad. We shouldn't be controlling them. That's opposite to what you said earlier. Alright, I respect your wishes. Where should I go next? Helios just published the news about the Duke. Perhaps I should pay Blue Manor a visit. Okay, okay. Good afternoon, Helios. Say thank you. How are you feeling about the elections? I feel more and more confident yet you will win. The headlines have been favorable to you. Not gonna promise anything just yet. Tell me, why do you think I've been helping you? Tell me your best guess. Because I'll help his company, right? I truly believe you will be better for this world than the Duke will be. Perhaps you didn't expect me to be someone so entrenched in ideals. It's admirable. I'm always welcome here. Okay. Day 26. Let's put in some work at the Citizens Council, but it seems like we are... Yeah. Click on a citizen to talk to them. This is the Citizens Council. Sure, let's go with her. I work for the Citizens Council, my lady. I should be calling you my lady instead. You're even prettier in person. It's my pleasure to see you. You flatter me too much. I never believed the absurd lies and slander they used against you, even if you were indeed so villainous. What would the problem be with that? I see. Do you have any concerns to tell the Citizens Council? You mean besides the unfair reputation you have? Well, Artisia's interference is clear to me. They keep trying to install Candentia energy. It's too new and unknown, and many people are afraid of it. People have tried to reject it, but Candentia's people keep ignoring them. I see. I'll make sure to let the council know, my lady. Rosalie is over there. I should talk to her. Okay. Big sis Rosalie. My lady, it's great that you are here to help the citizens too. I'm so happy that I can work together with you. No, this staring coldly is uncalled for. We are too close by now. Likewise. You did great, my lady. I watched you for a while when you were walking and you were... I didn't mean that I'm in a creepy way or anything. It's alright. I feel like I'm picking a couple of the choices out of expected order. I feel like this is a dialect option that would be... these dialect scenes would have been more appropriate earlier when I didn't know how interested she was in me. My lady, what made you want to work for the Citizens Council? I didn't actually come here to work with her. It is actually to gain popularity. Okay, there are easier ways. Perhaps you're here because subconsciously you do want to help the people, or she only believes in my best. I get what you mean, but I still want to help them. I grew up in a deprived village that was torn up by the previous war. I know it's tough being a citizen in Iron, so I want to help others. Now that I have gained the ability to do so. That's so selfless. You really put the people above your own lives and help them fill in some paperwork. Lost 3 energy and 1 mood. Gained 112 and 1 popularity. Lady Sari. I don't believe we have met before. No, but I know who you are. Lucina Sari. My name is Sarif Listaria, Princess of Listaria. Listaria? I should probably try to be diplomatic. I'm sorry, Your Grace. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. What brings you to Iron? Your Grace? That's a custom of your kingdom, not mine. In Listaria, my title is Your Excellency. My apologies. I'm not well versed in the customs of Listaria, Your Excellency. Please forgive me. I'm not here for a formal visit, so let's drop the formalities and speak freely. She's funny. So, she's picking on me using the wrong formalities first, and then she's dropping them altogether. Though, it's telling that you know nothing about Listaria. So, some snide remarks, some jabs. Healy's Bloom seems to have the idea that Listaria caused that port attack. He has been working with you lately, yes? How did you know that? I have my ways. It's nothing you should concern yourself with. What do you want from me, Your Excellency? There's no true evidence that Listaria is guilty. If Listaria is falsely accused, that will be akin to starting a war, my lady. War? None of these options sound great. I don't want to lie. I'm not involved and this would be a lie. I'd like to see you try. It's too dismissive. That's not how I want. Are you threatening me? It's closest to how I feel I would handle this. Was it not obvious enough? I did not use any flowery subtleties here. Yes, I'm threatening you. If you start a war, are you even sure you can win it? It would be costly to your people too. Can you afford that? I'm aware of the sacrifices I will have to make. I'm alright with that. But what about you? Shouldn't you go to the king about this, or someone from the Imperial Council? They aren't involved. Healy's Bloom is the one publishing all this news, and your closeness with him is telling. Then threaten him, not me. I didn't say that it was you. He's claiming he found something. This boat attack is about Iron, not Bloom. You're the one in the crossroads of the whole issue, which is why I came to see you. I don't think that's true. I don't think she's... I don't think that's true. I'm not publishing those papers, and I'm not claiming... Well, I'm kind of forced to, but... Irisel, if it isn't the Princess of Listaria. I was having a private conversation with Lady Saris. It's none of your concern, Irisel. Oh really? Anything that concerns Lady Saris concerns me as well, Your Excellency. Wearing you on Edgar's side, I said this woman threatened me. You two know each other? Or leave me alone, I don't need your help. Maybe this is actually a kind of good spot to confront her about talking with Edgar, because in this situation it might help me get something more truthful out of her. I feel like since we're in front of Princess Listaria, it might make it impossible for her to talk her way out of it. Let's talk later. I know this princess better than you do. Okay. Your Excellency, it's too bad the news of Listaria being the culprit will be released soon. I don't want to see you suffer. If your kingdom does as I say, I will do you a favor and retract those accusations. Excuse me, I'm the one with leverage here. If Listaria is accused, that will be akin to starting a war. Artisia has been looking forward to try out its new Scandentia-powered artillery. Your Excellency, are you sure you want to fight? Oh... So maybe Arisel is part of the Cadentia military complex and is selling those weapons, and she's actually eager to start the war. Maybe she wants the war and she doesn't want to go there herself. Maybe she wants to incite a... Maybe her claim to stop a war is completely opposite of what she actually wants. Didn't you want to prevent war? Artisia, this is a conflict with Iron, and there is no alliance treaty between Iron and Artisia. Hey, you guys are just ignoring me at this point. If you want to see a formal alliance, then they'll be side. And if you start a war with Iron, Artisia will stand by their side. Your words mean nothing. The Imperator of Etisia would never help Iron. They have poor diplomatic relations. Who are you to decide what happens? So she must be really powerful if she making all of those things. Fine, it doesn't matter to me. The news will be published and you will start a war, and you will lose it. I have warned you clearly. Go back to Listaria and tell them what I said. The little girl's words, so she doesn't know her that well, it seems. The little girl's words aren't even worth mentioning to my people, Lady Saris. Remember what I said, do not falsely accuse Listaria of attacking Ivan. Don't come bothering Lady Sari again. Your threats are empty, you will never dare to start a war against Etisia. You assume that Etisia can or will get involved in this conflict. Your power isn't enough to sway the Imperator. I think Listaria is indeed guilty of attacking Ironsport, otherwise why would you be so on edge? That's ridiculous. Anyone would be on the edge if they were accused wrongly. You only chose Listaria due to our unpopularity. I'm wasting my time here. I leave, but I hope you do both do the right thing. Oof, that snake. Lucina, are you alright? You both were ignoring me. I just wanted to get rid of her quickly. You have my full and undivided attention now. What you did back there? I thought you didn't want war? I only threatened Sarif because I knew she wouldn't want to risk war with Etisia. She knows Listaria is no match for Candentia weapons. Of course I don't want war, but if I didn't say that, she wouldn't back down. You say you're trying to help me, I don't know what to think. The day I saw you and Edgar talk. Lucina, did you seriously believe that I was on Edgar's side? I was lying to him. Who got the news that Edgar was lying about the Northern Beast? Who leaked it to Helios? Who do you think did all that in the shadows? Yeah, I don't I never had the impression that she was truthful to Edgar. It was me. Everything I did was to help you. I got close to Edgar so I could get him to confess he had lied. It pained me to act so coldly to you. But it's gone. It's gone well. Leaking that news led to Edgar's popularity falling while yours rose. And now with this Listaria situation, you will look like the hero. The issue is, though, that she's doing all of those things without informing us beforehand. Right? That makes yeah. That would have been perfectly fine to do if she told us beforehand. So because she's only confessing or explaining it afterwards, it sounds like an excuse. It sounds like a lie because she didn't tell us beforehand. You will be presented as the one who discovered the real perpetrator, and my threat of Etisia getting involved means that Listaria will not start a war. Maybe it's a lot to take in. In the end, everything's perfect, right? You should have told me. I'm grateful that you wanted to help me, but I don't want to be kept in the dark. I'm not some child, you could have worked together with me. You did all this without asking me what I thought or whether I liked these plans. Is that really helping me? I'm sorry, from now on I'll tell you everything and ask before I act. Please give me another chance. See? But when I confronted her, when I asked her to tell me beforehand, she got really mad and I lost true affection with her. I still don't trust her. She's absolutely not trustworthy. Even though her eyes really, really sound desperate and... yeah, look desperate. So are we good? I don't want our relationship to sour. I truly believe in you. That's why I wanted to help you. I didn't mean to keep secrets from you. I'll probably take a quick break in a second, just to fetch a glass of water. Sure. I am still upset, but I'm not going to admit that I'm still upset. Because I'm scared of her a little. I don't want her to know that I'm scared. Thank you. Let's part ways here. So much happened today, and after the weekend on day 29, I will be giving my speech to the people. Okay, 1 second to gain a glass of water. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Do we just rest? Do we raise our affection with anyone? Maybe. I think we should rest. We are kind of running low on energy. And let's take a peek at our character info. Yes, I get it. One more weekend day. And we've been kind of okay with Blue Manor. Maybe we go to Blue Manor. And ask him again about about his work, because I feel like so basically we can take a peek at what kind of flower arrangements he likes, which seems to be base leaves with, I should know the flower, the yellow one. If I visit here more times, he will open up further to me, unlocking new dialogue options. How's Bloom doing lately? Talking business. When will you publish pieces about me? You're impatient? He doesn't like that question to ask, sure? Or just straightforward? That's sort of refreshing in a world of false flattery. I told you that I will work with those whom I trust, so there's no need to ask about the papers. I'll publish articles when I see fit. I feel kind of trapped in my current role. Spending time chatting like this on the weekends feels freeing though. That I've heard that if you want, that if you do what you love, you'll never work a day in your life. It's because passions never seem to earn people a living. But who knows, maybe one day I'll have the opportunity to find my true calling, even if it sounds naive. So he wants to stop being a PR agent and wants to do flower work. I didn't notice, but the sun's going to set soon. You should get back before it gets too late. See you. I had a good time today. Okay. Like that. And now we didn't get to talk actually about anything important. Like who his sources are. So, arguably we know by now that his source was ISL. So now I think we can. I'm still curious about what kind of wine she likes. This girl would like a drink. Do you like dark drinks? This is just right. Good to know. I've been searching for something that fit my taste just perfectly. Thank you. I can tell you of no work. I'm just an employee here no matter my birth. It's only right that I address you politely. It's my job after all. Finally. Now that I know what kind of drinks she likes, I can continue raising her affection. Finally, but probably too late. Now we hold our speech. It's finally the day that I'm giving a speech to rally people to my side. Good luck. I know you do well. Thank you. I'll find a good spot in the audience to watch. Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Lucina Sori, a candidate for the crown. I'm here today to share the policies that I wish to enact should I be elected. I represent the Amethyst, which is led by His Grace, King Cassian Ares. Our core value is the traditional values of Iron. Oh dear. First, I'd like to share my views on Candentia energy, which is something many of you have been discussing. Let's be optimistic about it. Candentia is clean and powerful. New inventions bring progress to society, so I will embrace Candentia energy and implement it widely across Iron. What about the safety concerns? Besides, Candentia is from Etisia. They are pushing it in Iron as a way of foreign interference. Popularity decreased. No, I knew it. I knew it. I knew they don't like it. Next, I'd like to turn my focus to the recent attacks on an Aryan port, which is a close issue to my heart. These elite nobles don't even care about the attack, or know how many casualties there were. It's just a political issue for them. Let's blame Lustaria. Do we? But we don't know if it was them. Oh dear. So I'm not going to blame Etisia, I'm not going to blame the wild beasts. Oh dear. I have not seen any proof that I've given two people the time and opportunity to show me proof that it was the Staria. They both claimed it was, but they refused to show me any proof. I'll stay neutral for now. The Imperial Council is still investigating the details of the attack. Once I know who is responsible, I will tell you and act immediately. Yeah. It's just repeating the same lines as the current king. It's taking forever. When will someone do something? Popularity decreased again. I am so bad. The most important policy I want to implement is something that I know is dear to many of you too. I want to... I do want to improve foreign relations. I want to prevent war as well. I also want to improve citizens' lives equally. Let's go with that. After visiting some villages, I noticed that the stark inequality in Iron. I want to improve our education and health systems to make life better for everyone. Of course, that would be great. It speaks of naivety. There's no magic money tree, so how can we fund so much spending? Iron can't afford to borrow much either. That's why I supported the energy. Obviously. That was... I'll be voting for you. Popularity increased by 3. Oh no. Thank you, but... She is... This is the height of ignorance. I support what everyone else is supporting. That's like being proud of not having an opinion. Well, in a very roundabout way. The most important point seems to be that they dislike Etisia, especially Candentia energy. They see it as a foreign interference and the root of their poor lives. You are a citizen too, don't you have your own view as one of Irene's people? To be honest, I don't. I just want to see everyone else be happy. Yeah, but also, she just wants to see people happy instantly. It seems like the next thing on your schedule is the banquet. How do you pronounce this? Banquet? On day 33, one of Candentia's owners will be there. And on day 34, the day before the election, you have a public debate scheduled with Edgar. It will be a good chance to gain a lot of popularity. And one more thing, the Imperial Council's investigation has just confirmed Listaria was the culprit behind the attack on the port. Listaria? What? Helios and Ares Silver White. Can I see the evidence? Sorry, it's sensitive, you don't have the security clearance. Tomorrow the news about Listaria will be made public. I'll meet you in the afternoon so we can watch the king's announcement. Well, if it starts a war, that's a war. They attacked first. Sure, see you tomorrow. Day 30 at the Career Institute. To win the election, I need to reach 50 popularity by day 35. What do I do today? Oh dear, I've been... Yeah. Still, I study some more. I want to invest more in... before I can't anymore. I skipped the reports. Let's do some in logistics and trade. What a long day. Oh, Julia, Lucina, the king is about to make his announcement. Come here, let's get a good spot. I wonder how the citizens will react. They will be angry at Listaria and unite themselves over that common hatred, instead of squabbling over petty matters. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Imperial Council, we are announcing that the true culprit behind the attack on the port has been found. I bet it was Atisia. They are always up to no good around here, pushing contentious energy onto us. After a full investigation, we confirmed that the Kingdom of Listaria had attacked us. There will definitely be harsh sanctions placed upon them. So it was Listaria. Yes, I won a bet. We finally got an answer. All praise the king. We must squash Listaria. You get lied to us so egregiously? What another mouthful. It was Listaria, not some wild beasts. How could anyone have believed them? How dare Listaria attack us? That was an act of war. We can't let them think we are so weak as to allow that. Sina, good news. My newspaper has simultaneously released the news alongside the king's speech. It seems Edgar's popularity fell further. Meanwhile, yours is rising. People already dislike Listaria to some extent, so they are satisfied. We just launched an article calling Edgar a liar, while saying that he would help defend the realm against Listaria. Your popularity increased by 5, current popularity 16. Are you satisfied too? As much as I could be, I suppose. Listaria is definitely going to be very angry about it. Well, about it. Lucina, Helios, it's confirmed that Listaria won't declare war. I just received a letter about it. Oh, that's good news. It seems that what your little game with Princess Sarif has worked. Condenser artillery indeed was a deterrent. Yes, Lucina, you're not going to praise me too? I single-handedly brokered peace and avoided the war. She already said sorry. I'm not gonna... And... yeah, you're amazing. That was actually praiseworthy. She did prevent a war. Hey, thank you. We wanted to tell you about our plan, but couldn't involve you since you're an election candidate. That makes no sense. This was part of your sister's investigation and it had to be impartial, away from any politics. Still makes no sense. I don't understand this kind of value system. So that was why you were talking to Julia that day. I didn't know that Artisans could also get involved in the Imperial Council's investigation though. Technically that would not be allowed, but we were assisting Julia informally. She said you definitely couldn't be involved though. Helios, could you please update Julia on Listaria? I avoided the war so you can do me that favor, right? Oh, alright, Lucina. I'll come speak with you tomorrow afternoon. The three of us and Julia need to have a proper meeting. See you then. Yeah, I don't. This is something that this is really unfortunate. This is one of the issues I have had with some of the manga and webtoons as well, that some of the laws or the rules of that world make no sense to me. Why couldn't they, like, what kind of impartiality is that for an election candidate? It makes no sense to me. And why is the king not allowed, but the Imperial Council is allowed to? I really don't understand the system. It's too backwater for me. Not backwater, it's too incongruent. Lucina, want to come with me to the nearby cafe? I have something I want to talk to you about. Sure, let's go. It's looking more and more like you'll be the next leader of Iron. Congratulations. Thanks. I should congratulate you first though, for avoiding war with Listaria. Your deterrent worked after all. I remember you told me your goal in coming to Iron was to prevent war. But this conflict with Listaria, that's not what you meant, right? You sharp as ever. For my goal, we still have a lot to do. But that's not what I wanted to talk about today. You need to find a consort if you will be leading Iron soon, right? Any ideas on who that will be? No, please don't tell me I need to. That's what you wanted to talk to me about? It's important and I'm curious. Usually monarchs choose someone who's influential so they can both increase their power through such an alliance. She would probably make a good consort. This is another one of those logic things. I don't like that you have to. I don't like the world building behind it. Let's try to go solo. You're certainly not a very traditional monarch, but that's not a bad thing. I suppose you can still make alliances even if you don't marry anyone. By the way, there's only 5 days until the election. How are you feeling? I'm worried. My popularity is at 16%. To win, I'd need to reach 50. Of course, I'll keep working hard on the last few days. Yeah. Have you picked out your outfit yet? Oh, Julia was going to get it for me. From the boutique tomorrow. It's a dark red gown. It's been a long day. We should all get some rest. We're all meeting up tomorrow afternoon, so I'll see you then. Day 31. So, last opportunities to raise some of our stats, maybe? Also probably the last opportunity to invest into some of the firms. Let's try some more investing before we can't anymore. Okay, skip the reports. We haven't... Okay, let's try to find one of each, and we have invested into everything except for the property and the agriculture one. And what a long day. Lucina, I've already ordered some food. What's the meeting all about anyhow? Oh, you're here already? Let's get started. I was actually the one who requested this meeting because I said I would not keep secrets from you, Lucina. Quite as really, we all agreed to work together and it was going fine. Lucina promised not to get angry if we tell you the truth. Oh no, that's not a good start. What have you done? You say it. Why me? Just do it. Fine. The culprit behind the attack was not Listaria. We just agreed to frame them, but we had a good reason to do that. We falsely accused Listaria? No wonder there was never any evidence given out. The king even supported the two, because Listaria is already unpopular with the people, right? Well, Etisia is also unpopular, but since you two are from Etisia, it all works out if Listaria becomes the new public enemy and scapegoat. And then the two perpetrator, it was an inside job by someone in Iron. It would look terrible, utterly terrible, and cause a lot of panic. We had to cover that. I do think that doesn't justify accusing Listaria. It was the lesser of two evils? No, we could have blamed the wild beasts together with the Duke. Helios, Erisel, both of you can only operate your family business in Iron if it's a stable kingdom. That's why you accused Listaria. If people knew the culprit was from Iron, there might be a riot, but deepening people's common hatred of Listaria would only unite Iron, I see. You got it quickly, but it wasn't just for us. We knew it would raise your popularity, especially as Edgar's credibility is already gone. Still, you interfered so much in Iron's own affairs. People are prejudiced against Etesians for that, yet you fulfilled their nightmares. Lucina, I agree to all of it. I did it for your sake, to help you gain popularity. Listaria was already unpopular and lacked the power to threaten us. Please keep all of this quiet. Only the four of us know about this. If it gets out, it will only cause unnecessary panic to the people. I have to think about it. This is a lot to take in. I need to get some fresh air. Lucina, we're already in a place with fresh air. Funny. You know what I mean. I'm taking a walk. I need to clear my head. So maybe Edgar was the good guy after all? Lucina, are you alright? You look really frustrated. I just finished today's work at the Citizen Council, so I'm free right now. What's on your mind? Rosalie, if you knew of an injustice, but whistleblowing would cause panic and bad consequences, would you still tell everyone what you knew? No, she wouldn't. She's the kind of person who just doesn't like to make people unhappy, even if it's important. That's tough. I always try to do what's best for the citizens, so if the panic and consequences would harm them greatly, I wouldn't tell them the truth. Although the people who were faced with injustice would be harmed, the majority of the citizens would be protected from the consequences. I see. You don't think fairness and justice is more important than everyone's happiness? Yes, most of the citizens just want to live good, peaceful lives. There isn't any right answer in this situation, of course. The most important question is... Well, it is more important what's best for the citizens. I have to think about it carefully. Thank you for talking to me. I'm glad to have helped. By the way, are you going to the banquet at the Imperial Palace the day after tomorrow? It seems like a big occasion. Yes, I'll see you there. It's getting late. Let's part ways here. Day 32 at the Korean Institute. To win the election, I need to reach 50 popularity. We should probably rest, right? Our energy is low. Gain 4 energy. I should go home and rest today. Yes. No event. Day 33. This is the last day at the Institute, so we could try to invest once more. The one thing we've never done is... Actually not this. Study. I think we've done all of the options. We could just invest one more time into agriculture. But this might also be our last chance to get some strength training in. So we have all our stats over 10 at the very least. Now it's the banquet or banquet. How do you pronounce this? Let's ask Google. How do you pronounce banquet? It says. It's finally the day of the banquet, hosted at the Imperial Palace. Lucina, that outfit looks so regal on you. Thank you. I haven't dressed up since I'm just passing by for work. Have you seen your sister? Sorry, I seem to never know where Julia is. Is something the matter? I have to talk to her urgently concerning the council's investigation. Well, good luck for the election. I'll go look for Julia. Wait, the investigation? You mean the one about the port attack? I thought that matter had been resolved. Yes, everyone heard the king announce that the culprit was Wistaria. They are working on a retaliation plan already. I just need to speak to Julia. Alright, I hope you find her. That was strange. Does Syria suspect something? Everyone over there. I should go join them. I should talk to them. Wow, that gown looks stunning on you. No, not me. I've already met contentious owners. After all, we are all Etesians. Even if contentious is a secretive company, what were the owners like? Regular business people. Not too different from the people you must already know. Shrewd, of course, and with a ruthless streak. I prefer vendings. They'll get along with me. If you're not here to talk to contentious owners, then why come to the banquet? You could be tending to the plants in the greenhouse right now. Oh, he came for me. Too sweet. I just spotted a relative of mine. I think I'll have to go to speak with him. Oh, Lady Sari, my election rival. You've dressed up. And I see you haven't dressed up for the occasion, Your Grace. It's not good to be frivolous while the villagers are struggling. I heard about your speech the other day. It seems your popularity is rising. I'm flattered. From you, that's practically a compliment. If this banquet is so frivolous, why did you come here? You could be helping out the villagers right now. I heard you would be here. You really think a lot about me. I thought you came here to accompany Rosalie. Oh right, maybe your contract doesn't extend to this. I couldn't sit idly while you were courted to the noble's favors here today. And an owner of Condentia is tending to the Condentia that my citizens hate. They've been mysterious and faceless for so long. I have to witness them step out of the shadows. Know thy enemy, right? Oh, so you want to raise your popularity? What will you do if you lose the debate with me tomorrow and lose the election? I won't lose, but hypothetically, I would still try to help the citizens however I can. Being monarch just means I can do more for them. What makes you think I wouldn't do what's best for them? Do you believe the propaganda about me? Lately the propaganda about you has all been good, because of the Etesian man. You haven't been called a villainess so much anymore. Crowd. Look, that's one of Condentia's owners. Her father, Cassus Adenia, is the founder of Condentia. Yeah, Andenia. Alright. So we knew it. I can't see. Aren't the Adenia family really secretive? Why is the daughter here today? It's her? Yeah, kind of expected this. Ah, Miss Andenia, it's an honor to meet you. This is sort of your debut. Yeah, and Irene, right? Yes, it's my first official appearance. My father didn't want me to come to such an high-profile event, but I eventually persuaded him. Since I'm here to expand our family business operations in Ireland, I wanted to meet you all in my official capacity too. Oh, Lucina, there you are. Are you on first name basis? Lucina, your outfit is gorgeous. It's so regal. Greet Miss Andenia formally. Well, thank you, Miss Andenia. It's my pleasure to meet you for the first time in your official capacity. Just call me Arisel. You don't have to treat me any different than usual. Let's talk somewhere else with less people, shall we? She wanted to show off being on first name basis, but I didn't follow her lead. Good, the courts haven't followed us. The Imperial Palace is sure nice. So all along your family business was the Condentia energy? Yeah, I mean, not that surprised. Are you surprised? No. I wasn't lying about anything. Not quite true. Not quite true. She was lying about something. I just didn't tell you the name of my family business. Yeah. I've always had my suspicions. You seem much more powerful than a normal Etesian heroes should be. There were many signs. You know other Etesian heiresses? What even is the power level of a normal Etesian? Yeah. Don't tease me, I was being serious. More importantly, you don't have to worry about your association with me will drag down your popularity. What do you mean? Etesian Condentia may be unpopular here, but we said... Wait, is it a raid? Sleepy in raid. Welcome in. You're Sleepy Witch. How are you doing? Yeah, you're the first raid I'm getting here on this channel. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How have you been doing? My chat doesn't keep up with all of this, I can see. Is it Otome Game's celebration week? I didn't even realize. This is my first time playing an Otome. I've played exactly 2 visual novels before, but they were 999 and the sequel. And I forgot the full name of both of those games, but you can't really call them an Otome, right? They are even just barely a visual novel. They're more like escape room, puzzle, dev game games. But I've been reading a lot of manga and webtoons from the Otome genre, and those are like really often in a kind of isekai setting, right, where the main protagonist is either reincarnated or isekai'd or possessing a character in this fantasy setting. And I always felt like I'm missing some context because they're always referencing, it's always a world from an Otome game or a world from an Otome novel, and I've never consumed any media that is basically original work. It's always in the manga and webtoons, it's always the not spin-off, but like the subverted expectations or the twist or the isekai version of it. So I'm hoping to basically play this game and learn what an original Otome is. And yeah, I've been enjoying this very much so far. Every now and then, because I'm so new to the genre, I'm a little bit surprised by not getting the dialogue options that I actually want to give. So I'm sometimes hoping I'm hoping for the ability to say something, but then none of the options seem quite right. Which is a similar problem to many RPGs, right? A lot of role-playing games have a similar mechanic during dialogue. And in comparison, this feels surprisingly better. Like a lot, I'm surprised by how often I actually do get to say what I want to say in a similar fashion, or take a stance on a topic in a similar fashion. Yeah, but this is basically oh, sorry. This is me experiencing this entire genre for the first time. And so I don't actually know how much of a twist this is on the genre, or how classical this is. Whether or not, yeah, the things are actually very original, or if it's just following a character trope. Everything for me is new. And right now, I've been getting close to the end of the first act. The game started with us with an engagement environment, actually. So very, very much a trope, a character trope, or a story trope. We were engaged to the Duke of the North with his very tropey black hair and red eyes, and he's a military man. And he annulled our engagement because he wants to become the king by winning an election for some reason. So in this fantasy world, apparently the king is elected by other nobles. And the first thing we did as a main character is, and this wasn't even an option, it's like that's the story setting, is we announced that we are running against him, and we are the only 2 candidates. So we are running in an election against our ex-fiancé. And we've been trying to gain popularity all this time. We've not been very good at it, but also our ex has been even worse. So maybe we win just because we are both like terrible candidates. And there's some hints at like a storyline of a war brewing in the country. And a lot of characters have been scheming around us so far, and now they've just revealed themselves to us and told us what they've been doing. They've confessed to us basically all their wrongdoings in order to... yeah, that's one of the fun things about this. I expected in an Otome game that you need to raise your popularity with the other characters, but it feels more like all the other characters are trying to gain our popularity. They are all trying to win favor with us. So maybe that's the twist. That's the twist that I wouldn't have realized, or that would have been easier to realize if I played more of this game or of this type of genre. And yeah, we are close to the end of Act 1, where the next day we will, like the next 2 days, we will hold speeches. The first one in front of the nobles, or maybe this is the day where we are holding a speech in front of the nobles, and then the next day in front of the normal citizens. And we need to reach like 50% of the votes in those 2 days, and we are right now at 16% popularity, so almost losing. And hopefully those 2 speeches can turn it around, and maybe it's just game over in 2 days, like a 2 days game time. Each day is really quick. I remember the citizens tried to blame Artisia for the port attack at first, but you pushed me to the wall and demanded that I shift the blame to this area. Yeah, that's one of the things. There was like the port got attacked, and there are a couple of kingdoms all around us, and we basically got persuaded to blame another country without any evidence, and it turns out they're not to blame. So I'm wondering how this will bite us back later on in the storyline. If we make it, maybe we lose the election and that's game over, and our ex-fiance, the Duke of the North, gets elected as next king, and we just get a bad end. We will see. Alright, and she's one of the characters, Irisel is one of the characters who really manipulated us and played around with us. And then she apologized. I already apologized for being too forceful. I'm sorry for that again. The plan worked in the end. Did it though? Did it though? We still don't know if the country Listaria, who got blamed unjustly, won't start a war because of it. You, the future monarch of Iran, and me, the heir to Candentia, and maybe even more. So she wants more. Together we can do anything. We have to work together. This is kind of a marriage proposal. I already know it is a political alliance proposal, and it is also a business proposal. I think the only thing that I might accept is the political alliance proposal right now. An alliance between Iran and Artisia, just like what we threatened Serif with. It sounds poetic. Also, she's from a country that was kind of behind in the international power struggle, or so to speak, but they've had like a lot of technological advancements, and they developed a new energy source and also military applications for that. So having her as an ally might be really helpful. But then again, I don't really like how she did politics. I definitely don't want her as an enemy though. That's the one thing that I'm sure about. Together we can even conquer the world. She sounds like someone who would want to do that. I can't tell if you're serious about that part. I really can't. And that's one of the good things about this game that I noticed, is I feel like a lot of the times the inner monologue of the main character that we are playing really matches up with what I'm thinking at the moment. Where I'm like, oh, I'm a little bit suspicious of what you just said, and then she's, oh, I don't quite trust you. I've been pleasantly surprised by that. Well, think carefully about whether you're on board with this. I won't ask you for an answer so quickly. Also, not quite true. She's been asking us a lot. She like, all of the other characters are really proactive in, yeah, are really proactive in getting closer to us. Even those that I rejected a little bit. The only one who wasn't is our ex-fiancé. He's been quite distant as well. And now that I know more about what happened, like the actual scheme and the politics and that have happened, I'm almost getting the impression that he was the good guy and everyone else is evil. So I'm almost wondering if the quote-unquote good way or the good guy run to play this game would be to to find a way to reconciliate with your fiance, with your ex-fiance. I need to go talk to the others now. We'll have many more opportunities to talk. Oh, and good luck for your debate with the Duke tomorrow. This is us. Lucina Sari. What should I do now? I think we talked to Helios. We haven't talked to Rosalie yet. This is also interesting. Serea and Julia is our big sister and also a faction leader and within our kingdom. Let's try to find them. Where could they be? This is our big sister, Julia Sari. Oh, Lucina. Julia, where were you? Hervé Serea was looking for you, and you even missed the reveal of contentious heirs. It was Irisel. I bet she already knew. Oh, what a surprise. Yeah. You're not surprised, huh? I guess you already knew. Did Irisel tell you herself, or did you guess it? That one is actually a good question. I guessed it and asked her. Eventually she saw no point in denying it. Now, this is curious because I already guessed it and asked her as well when I talked to Irisel, and she kept on changing the topic. She really didn't want to tell me, which makes me really suspicious of her still. Because there was no reason to keep it a secret. Did you meet up with Serea then? Yes, she was looking for me. Then we had a chat. Nothing to worry you. Just some routine questions about the council's work. Yeah, that's not how she looked. Like, everybody is lying to us. The stories never match up. So, we met her just a moment ago at the start of this banquet. Is that how you pronounce it? And Serea, and she was looking for our sister, and she looked really, really worried. She looked like that was something really serious. And yeah, I'm wondering why our sister, who's supposed to be supporting us and who's supposed to be the faction leader of the same faction that we are in, why she's being so secretive about everything. She's basically playing us, and I don't trust her. There's not a single character in this game that is trustworthy so far. Except for maybe one, but even she is playing games. I see. But Serea looked quite frantic. This is what I think, but I don't know if I want to say it. She did look quite frantic, but I don't know if I want to push it. Let's push it. I think this is our sister. We can afford to be a bit more pushy here. She's just very serious about her job. She looks frantic even when it's some mundane administration matter. Anyway, she keeps lying. See, we pushed her and we already know, because she told us, Serea told us what she wanted to ask. And she keeps denying it. She keeps denying that this is a serious matter. Because she did have information about the port attack and the potential incoming war. And she just said it was like administrative work. She's not, yeah, she's hiding something. I now know Arisel's last name. I should make a note of it. I think this is a little bit of a bug in the storyline because I did learn her last name earlier in the game as well. It's the day for my debate with Edgar. Edgar is our ex-fiancé. And tomorrow will be the day of the Imperial election. Ladies and gentlemen, we are here today for the Imperial election debate between the top two candidates. Well, the only two candidates. Tomorrow you will all cast your votes. The first topic for today, the attack on Iron Sport, which was revealed to be committed by the Kingdom of Listaria. Duke Edgar, you may go first. Although I made a mistake in my investigation and said the perpetrator was the wild beasts, I will defend our kingdom against Listaria's hostility. We can't let them get away with attacking us. I propose that we strike back. An eye for an eye. I have already selected a list of military targets. Okay. So he wants to actually start the war. Listaria attacked us and our goal should be to never let this happen again. Listaria even threatened full-on war against us. I propose that we should negotiate with them. This is the most peaceful action, and we already know that they didn't actually attack us first. So, in fact, actually, we should probably give them something just as a means to say sorry. We should make up with them. They are angry with us. We owe them, basically. We should negotiate with them, even though our country is poor and we don't have much to give. Nobody wants more war and casualties. Think of our soldiers who will die. We can solve this peacefully once and for all through diplomacy. This is too naive. Listaria will think we are weak. No, they won't. They won't think that. They attack us and you want to chat with them? The crowd rounds out my response probably failed by 2 current popularity. We need to get to 50. We need 50% of the votes. This is like really bad. I should get you. It's really bad to say what you actually want to do. The citizens are truly out for blood. Our next topic is how will you improve the lives of Iron citizens, including our economic growth and living standards. Lady Saris, you may begin. If I become the next monarch, the best policy would be to kick out existing companies is what the populace wants. This is what the populace wants. This is what gives me points and votes. Kick out existing companies. Though I don't think this is actually the right call. Actually, I think existing companies are very beneficial to economic growth. Work with businesses and deregulate will definitely lose me points for the same reasons. That's basically the other side of that coin. And it's also very, very vague. And I don't want to deregulate. I want existing companies, but I want them regulated because they are obviously foreign businesses, and also it's a new energy source that they are bringing. So it's better to be a little bit cautious. Invest and spend on the supply side. Interesting, but the country, from everything I've heard, isn't actually that rich. There's not too much to invest there. Redistribute wealth to the poorest is probably the best for the country. This is probably actually currently the solution. Just look at how everyone is stressed, and it's an aristocratic society, but so that means the rich are very rich and the poor are very poor, and redistributing wealth could actually help. The problem is that the election is it's the nobles who are voting. So it's not like a general election. So maybe invest and spend on the supply side. Supply. It sounds reasonable enough. I don't think this will just not happen. I don't see this happening. Also, we are from a more conservative faction. We are part of a more conservative faction. So, now do I pick what I actually want to do, or do I pick like the politically correct way to phrase it? Because invest and spend on the supply side might be wealth redistribution, just more politically correctly framed, considering that we are catering to the nobles. If we invest in infrastructure, education, and create opportunities for our people, then life for everyone will become more prosperous soon. Yeah, where will we get the money for that? That's the magic money tree. Oh dear. Yeah, good question. We can't raise taxes. Now I'm missing the answer, and now I'm missing. We take it from the personal wealth of nobles. We could borrow more money. Yeah, popularity of level 1, current I'm losing popularity even more. Thank you to the two candidates and all of you in the audience. Let's reconvene tomorrow for the election. Good work, Lucina. You've always been good at debates. No. It's just, but I lost. It would have been good sportsmanship if I was winning the debate, but I wasn't. Yeah, you did well too. Did you really believe everything you said in the debate? Did you? We both want popularity. May the best candidate win tomorrow. We've both done our best already. There should be no regrets. See you tomorrow. All your campaigning efforts have been amplified by this, gaining you 5 popularity. My current popularity is 22. Tomorrow's the big day. Oh dear, that didn't end well, did it? It's the long-awaited election day. Everyone's voting right now or has already voted. How are you feeling? Not confident. I'm actually more defeatist. I'm nervous. Okay, don't worry. It will be over. Well, it will be over soon. It's not very reaffirming. It's normal to be nervous since you've worked hard for so long. We should take the day off today. There's not much we can do but wait. I'd stay with you, but I have to go check on my journalist's note. They'll be preparing articles for release once the election results are out. We're preparing 2 different sets, one for each possibility. Of course, I certainly hope that the set about the Duke will not have to be used. I'll see you later. How should I pass the remaining time? Do I want to talk to anyone? Let's talk to Rosalie. I haven't talked to her in quite some time, even though I don't expect anything useful out of this conversation. Oh, Lucina, I just cast my vote. The queues were long, but luckily I got there early. Who did you vote for in the end? Like I said before, I'd put aside my personal relationships and choose the one whom the citizens want. That's the candidate I'll support wholeheartedly. Of course, in my personal life I support you. It's just that in matters of the whole kingdom, I have to put the citizens first. So, yeah, so she ended up voting for Edgar. I'm sorry, Lucina, if I were more selfish, I would have chosen you over and over again. Do you think it's wrong for me to support whatever the citizens want, even if they seem ill-informed or mistaken? I just think it's negligent of your duty as a voter. It's one thing. Yeah, it's just in every other situation. I think it's okay to vote for to support the wishes of other people, but when you're voting, that is a declaration of your own will. Like, that's the one moment where you're really supposed not to say what others want, or not. That is the one where, yeah, it's your duty to be a little bit selfish. It's when you're casting your vote. If they're misguided, then we should teach them or help them, not allow them to continue down the wrong path, shaped by propaganda. No, that's not what I mean. I respectfully disagree. But I would have stayed stuck there in the village all along, but you made me leave and try to change the citizens' fate with my own hands. And oh, I can talk to more. Okay, let's talk to Ariel. It's the big day. If I were from Iron, I would have voted for you already. That's sort of strange seeing on your normal clothes again with Andenia. In hindsight, it was obvious. Don't tease me about that. If I lose the election, would you switch sides and support Edgar? Try to get him to work with Candentia? I am not confident you'll win. Well, hypothetically, I would retreat and regroup. Edgar wouldn't work with Candentia openly. But enough about Candentia. When we met, I was already honest with you that my family business was not my biggest concern. Preventing a war then? Yes, my ambitions are far greater than simply growing Candentia as a company. Some call it delusion, but to me it's just realistic. I think you are the same. Ruling Iron will not be enough to satiate you. More will come after that, and maybe you will join me. What do you mean? Are you thinking of conquering the world or something? I said I'd prevent the war. I'm doing that by getting closer to you, so that you won't fight me when my plans are ripe. I really would not want to fight you, Lucina, because we can do so much more by working together. I can't tell if you're being serious. I'm just teasing you. You should have seen the look on your face. That distracted you from your worries about the election, right? Yes, but by being an even bigger fear, right? So, she's basically talking like she wants to take over the world. She's almost, foreshadowing the next act or the story after the election once we made it to become elected. Though right now I'm not very confident we'll actually win. I might have, because this is my first time playing this, I might have misplayed this in a serious way. So maybe once you become Empress, if you become Empress, you're actually faced with the decision whether or not you want to declare war on other countries. And she seems like the person who would do so, even if she says she wouldn't. Remember to consider who you pick as your consort carefully. You should start thinking more about it. And she really wants to be my consort. Or should I pass the remaining time? And then there's still Edgar to talk to. Lucina? I thought you might be here. This is the only place where it'll be quiet at this time soon. Soon we will know the results. Strangely, I felt like we can talk frankly now, since there's nothing more we can do. And we're in the same boat. The limbo of waiting. What will you do if you lose the election? I live on normally, probably, as if I was reincarnated into, like, and possessed this main character, Lucina. She's from a good noble house. She's in good enough standing to be an elector candidate, like be a king, a candidate for being king. So yeah, I can't imagine her life being all too bad. I find that quite hard to imagine. It's sort of amusing. That doesn't suit you at all. You're taking it more seriously than I thought. I know that if you lose, you'll just try to keep completing the goal, even if it's become harder. To improve the citizens' lives and make their voices heard, even if they are misguided. It's admirable in a way. I see why you and Rosalie formed that contract. You two have similar ideals. What about you? If you thought the citizens were misguided or poorly informed, would you still fulfill their wishes? No, I'd give them what I think is best. We will know the results soon. Let's not think about it too much. How should I pass the remaining time? That was all of them. I took a nap and rested well, gained some energy and mood. Time passed by quickly. Before I knew it, it was already time for the results to be announced. I finally have the results. As the current monarch of Iron, I hereby announce that my successor will be Duke Edgar of the North. No, I know. I knew it. Yeah. I didn't do enough for popularity at all. Thank you everyone who voted for me and supported me. I will do my best. Congratulations, you're the next monarch of the Kingdom of Iron. I lost all that effort and my popularity wasn't high enough. Does it at least tell me how high it is? I ran away in a panic. I need to think about my next steps. There you are. Oh, Irisel, are you disappointed? Yes, but Edgar won fairly. Well, is it like the election was fair, but he made a lot of promises that, like, he lied a lot, and I didn't. I actually always said what was truthful. Let's say it's not fair. Let's be angry at the world that things are not fair. There, I'm here for you. It's too late to think about it anyway. What are your next steps? Should we stage a revolution or try to contest the results? No. But that would be very complicated. We don't have the resources for that. Frankly, it will be easier if I just help you directly. Help me? How? What are you planning this time? Healy's Bloom tried to use his new paper to sway public opinion for you, but I can do so much more for you. Condenser energy has already been implemented in quite a few parts of Iron. More would be good, but I think it should be sufficient now. Lucina, have you ever encountered ways where you could cheat the world's system? No. Well, if you've never cheated the system, there's still always a first time. Anyway, condenser energy has a special property. It can release fumes that change what people think. Oh no, though this usually doesn't happen. Such a special property can't be used frivolously because it upsets the world's natural balance, but for you, that would help you, right? What? The worries about condenser were true after all? This is insane. I know it must be a shock. I guess the rumors about condenser did have a seed of truth in them. So far, we have never used that special property yet, since it's costly. You would be the first time and you would owe me a great debt. How would I repay you? When the time comes, I'll tell you. If you agree, you can become Irene's monarch now. It's what's best for Irene, you know? If Edgar becomes monarch, he would serve the misguided citizens. We're doing this for Irene, so do you want my help? No. No, it's evil. Not a second needed to think about it. If you don't want it, I won't force you. Well, you have lost the election, and now you know my gravest secret. I guess this is the end for you. It's really a shame. The sun is setting on Iron. I'm dead. Bad ending. Lost the election. Your popularity did not reach 50 by day 35. Do you accept this bad ending? Yeah. Use the load function to return to an earlier save and make better choices this time. I wonder what would have happened if I said, keep playing though. Fun game, okay. That was one playthrough with a bad end. Does make me want to play the game more. Have another couple of runs, but also this month there are a couple of really interesting games coming out that I intend to play, so I don't know how much of it will be on stream. Yeah, I'm really thinking about whether or not I want to play more on stream or not on stream. But I do want to see Act 2. I want to make it to Act 2. Yeah, we will see. Maybe I'll play some more off stream, maybe I'll play some more on stream. Some of the other games that I intend to play this month are... let me check. I made a list somewhere. Give me a moment. I know that at the end of the month it's Path of Exile 2 with a new patch, but that's basically not something for May, right? That's something for next month. Then there was another space, not space, like I have it open in a moment. Games to play right here. Now I'm sorting by Space Haven. Genau, Space Haven is a game that I funded the early access version for, and they have their full release coming up. And then there's also Alchemist, Journey of the Soul, Atmosphere, and Witchspire. Witchspire is next month though. Yeah, a good mix of building games or like colony simulation games and cozy games. A little bit strategic to some degree, but looking at the timeline, it seems like there is enough time to play some more Magical Princes in the coming days. And I'm also still in my Wildmander run, so I'll play some more Wildmander as well every now and then. And tomorrow is the day off. I play some more on Wednesday, and yeah, I basically play 5 times a week. I have my off days on Tuesday and Thursday, and yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for joining, and yeah, this was fun. Bye bye.